Hi, welcome back to Fallout 0, everybody. Thanks for joining us. I didn't think we'd make it to this. To be honest, I thought we'd have a baby by now.
Oh.
But we don't. She's just real comfy in there. So, we're here now.
Just watch my gradual descent into hating.
It's like madness.
She comes out, you get skin to skin, you're just like, you fucking...
No, I love her very
yeah.
much.
Yeah, yeah.
Just wish she would come out. Or
Yeah,
anything.
of course. But I am excited to be playing today, having a
Yeah.
good time. And once again, I just want to reiterate for all the possible Jack's moms out there.
I want to be here.
I keep telling her
Better to
she
play
doesn't
than to just sit on the couch.
Yeah. So it's really funny. It's almost I thought it would be the opposite. You're like having an easier time playing now than we did at the beginning. Like towards the beginning, you were like, I can't fucking do this, and then now you're like, it's fine. It's just interesting. So.
Don't want to throw up anymore.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. So good to
You just
have.
need to poop, right?
Yeah, all the time.
Just need to poop.
Yeah.
I legit haven't seen Marshall since last we played. So
Yeah.
you know.
Aw. Whoa. No, that's
Oh.
a little.
Are we touching tips right now?
Well, we
That's
are
a little
taking tips.
weird.
I'm always happy to touch tips with you.
Today's episode is
Right.
sponsored by Todd Howard's ass.
It's a segue.
It's not. It's sponsored by Josh Sawyer's ass. I'm just kidding. It's not. It's sponsored by both of their asses, actually.
Well,
It's funny to see us touch on the camera thing because like our hands just hit right in the middle of that bar,
Oh,
and
really?
you can't see anything else.
It's censored.
It's like
Our
that.
hands become
It's
one.
all-
Censored.
Whoa.
Wait, move closer, move close.
Oh.
Whoa!
Oh, I can't say it here. It's more than that.
Oh my god.
That was all right.
Okay, cool. That's the intro. Let's jump into tonight's game, Fallout, guys. Which YouTube Gaming thinks we're literally playing Fallout. Which is, if you're on YouTube Gaming right now and you're like, who are these guys? And you open the game and you don't see any Fallout gameplay, that's because YouTube Gaming is fucking strange, and I can't choose role-playing games. So, Dice of Destiny. Spencer, what happened last time on Fallout 0?
We left the. What was that place called? What?
Sunnyvale?
Sunnyvale.
Yeah.
You left Sunnyvale.
We left Sunnyvale. The bartender gave us our power armor back and was like, hey, can you go find my cousin Jerry? And we were like, sure, we'll go find him. And we went into a town. Well, I don't know what direction it was because I didn't keep track of that. And we found this building. There were these two guys banging on the outside of it, trying to get into it. We found out that they were friends of Jerry's, named Toby and Nathan, and that there was some kind of creature inside.
Old Toby.
Yeah, we lifted up the door, got inside. There was a glowing one in there attacking, or trying to get to Jerry. Jerry had locked himself in a closet. We went down this hallway, or you went down the hallway, I think, because we kind of got split up. You bopped the ghoul real hard, but then it started following. It started following Toby and Nathan, who were with you at the time.
I forgot they got extremely irradiated.
Yeah, it almost killed Toby. We showed up because we had gone up.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Prepare your eyeballs a little bit, I guess.
It immediately it bopped you pretty hard, or maybe it was just
No,
the
it didn't
radiation
actually.
that was.
The radiation came.
Yeah.
I don't know.
We killed it. We found Jerry in a closet.
We did.
We put the body of the ghoul in the closet so it would stop irradiating people. We got those three out. We went further in, found a few more glowing ones and ghouls. You did some crazy shit
Yeah,
and
like
killed
four
like
in a row.
everyone in that room.
4? I think it was like 6.
Yeah.
Was it 6?
It was something like
I
6.
think,
I heard it was
I
12.
think,
I think it was.
I think I
12.
shot one of them once and then
I
they were all dead.
oh god.
Just boom.
You guys go back to
That was
this
pretty
guy
rad.
killed 20 ghouls.
Yeah.
They don't one by
The
one.
number just keeps going up.
We went down a little bit further. We found this really weird room where there were these pre-war skeletons that were like crushed to death, and
I named last episode The Doctor is in.
That's awesome.
and there
cool.
was a door that we were pretty sure we were unable to open, and that we figured some sort of giant creature came out of and crushed these people to death pre-war. We went back to Nathan, who had some spooky things to say about the building, and that it was called the Mariposa Military Base, I think, and that a bunch of crazy shit has come out of those before, and that he thinks that this place is connected to somewhere that's also pretty far away, and that it's all underground, I think. I don't know. And, yeah.
You guys spent the night at a
Yeah,
building
we
that you
slept.
found and slept. You fixed up some of their wounds, gave Jerry his most favorite of foods, grilled mutt
Dog.
chops,
Yeah.
and you guys went to sleep after some wasteland ghost stories, and then woken up the next day. The two of you have powered down for a little bit, and we start off today with the sunrise slowly sort of coming up over the eastern mountainous sort of range, kind of coming inwards on one of the windows to this dusty abandoned house. Cerabella is just quiet as your metallic form is just completely still. Just a bit of dust kind of floating through the room until eventually a bit of sun just peeks into the glass dome of yours, and then you just turn back on as the day has begun.
Very cool description. Is it only me, or is everyone up?
It's just you right now.
Oh.
So I'm gonna change the lighting actually.
Can I
I'm
get to a
blurred.
position where I can just like kind of look around?
Yeah.
We said that there might be more ghoul. I want to make sure that they don't like wake up into a combat or something.
For sure. You just start making your way out and into the
It's just a regular perception
the
check.
outside. And as you do, there's just a bit of that yellowish orange light kind of peeking over the distant hills. Less mountains, more like really big hills. It's covered in yellowed grass. And as you look around, it's completely quiet. Maybe a bit of wind running through and a stereotypical tumbleweed just kind of moving across the distance. You're still in this this like a glen in between like valleys and mountains. Sort of sinks down at the bottom, creating like this small little like gas station stop in the pre-war. It's just nearly abandoned. As you look around and just begin to like scan the nearby area, you're alone.
Kind of neat. Okay. I guess we'll just kind of wait quietly for everyone to kind of stir.
Yeah, eventually the rest of you begin to awaken. Paige, you kind of slowly wake up a bit sore from the fight that you just recently had. Huck, same for you, and Alabaster, you as well. Your three other companions are currently asleep, except for one, the mercenary that I've Nathan, who is currently up right now, currently putting on a bit of some of his armors, latching belts around his leg to give cover to like his shins and whatnot as he slowly wakes up, kind of without a word.
I'll get out of my Blair Witch corner.
Yeah, just start walking forward. He just kind of eyes you as you do so.
Oh!
Goes back down to like finishes tying his shoes, and then he like stands up. He goes over towards Jerry and he kicks him. He's like, "Get up!" He's like, "Good. Where are we going?" What time is it? He's like, "Sun's up. We're going." Okay.
I'll go poke Toby.
You go over and poke Toby. Toby kind of slowly sort of wakes up and looks over and he's just like, "Oh,
Hi, Toby.
my head hurts."
Oh.
Jerry goes over and gets him up as the rest of you slowly wake.
You might want to take all them to the sheet. Have them checked out before you go about your business.
Yeah.
Do your life.
Will do.
Might
Should
be
I,
horribly irradiated.
are you making your way back to Sunnyvale, or should I take them on my own?
No, because we're going to go back and talk to... Are we going to get paid for this?
I'm unsure.
Well, I would also like to be heading towards the coast if we could. They told us about a stash over there near the coast
you're
that I
right.
would really like to collect on.
Then yeah, then we have to go back that way
We'll go
anyway.
with you.
Yeah, we'll escort.
Oh, he still has the armor, too. Doesn't he?
Yes.
We are going back.
Okay. All right. Shouldn't be too difficult.
No.
It's about, I think, what did I say? It was like a 6-hour walk or something? Let me look.
That I don't
Zoom
remember.
in on the map.
Is there
here.
more of this place that we haven't
Whoa.
explored? I mean,
We couldn't get in through the door. Yeah.
Hmm.
Remember?
Yeah, I remember that, but I wasn't sure if there was more that like.
There is a lot of buildings sort of just around in this area. Some of them dilapidated, abandoned, partially destroyed. mostly by time. This area doesn't really look like it was hit by like a bomb or anything, but it was long abandoned.
I gotta say, I'm always enticed to be searching around and find some stuff in these homes because you never know what kind of supplies there could be. You know, I mean,
you guys are way up
if
here.
there's any crystals out there or glass or screws or duct tape,
This is Sunnyvale.
Yeah,
Stuff
I
we
think
always
we're about
need.
in this
You're
area.
here.
Yeah.
And how fast is it to move to a hex again?
And Hex is an hour.
An hour?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we could dedicate an hour or two looking around if you like.
Five hours?
Yeah,
Would you guys be open for that? Just a quick little
Sure.
walk around, a little search if we can find any adhesive or anything.
It's a good idea.
All right, cool. So, once again, with how we're going to do investigation of this game, you guys are just going to sort of give me an idea of what you want to try to find, and it's going to be a check on where you would want to try to find that. If you don't have something specific that you're looking for, give me something to go off of. What's one thing you want to look for? This is a small town with a couple of buildings. You don't really know what all of these buildings are. Some of them are made from brick. Others are small, like houses. But overall, pre-war time, this would be like 200 people live here. Think Pixley, like not very large, near a highway kind of idea.
Kind of reminds me of those towns in 7 Days. It was like,
Oh, dude, that's
Yeah,
exactly,
it's
it's
exactly what
exactly,
I was thinking
yeah,
about.
perfect.
it was like 7
Oh,
Days.
dude, I've been having an itch
Like
lately to get back and
Gravetown. Oh,
play again. I haven't played in so long, and I'm like,
Alpha 20. You should let me know.
have you played Alpha 20 yet? You still haven't played Alpha 20? All right, anyways.
What do you need?
Well, I'm not quite, nothing really specific,
Oh.
but
I need nuclear material.
Nuclear
wait, how do
material?
I have
Well,
5
I think
Oh,
adhesive?
no. We got enough of that.
You got a bunch from the goal.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Did we?
And I need a firm handshake and a pat on the back. That's what I need.
Did we recently collect a bunch of stuff? Because I have 6 leather and 5 adhesive.
Oh, so this one's my power
Did we
pistol.
get these things
Oh.
recently? I have 6 leather and 5 adhesive. Did we recently
Who's that?
scour a
I
place?
Toby?
feel like I found leather
Oh,
for
no.
you because I tore all those chairs apart.
Oh,
Yeah. That's with 5 adhesive. I don't know where I got the
I
adhesive
just
from.
need a firm handshake.
But I mean, I think I'm pretty good at deleting things once I use it.
Like, hey, anyone in the chat remember where Alabaster got this adhesive? I know I took those
Was that-
chairs. I took those chairs apart and got you leather.
I know you
Yeah,
got the
okay.
leather from
The office chairs.
From the office
I
chairs
think we
stuff,
got
so.
really lucky with like a roll, with like a luck roll.
You know what, you're
And
right.
you found one
Yeah.
blue in one of those things.
Yes.
Yes.
You're right.
Oh,
So I
yeah.
know there's 3 from that.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's where I got it from.
The other ones I no.
I'll say I'll look for either screws or adhesive.
Screws are adhesive. All right. So you know what you're looking for. Go ahead and make a.
I do know what I'm looking for.
A luck? I'll look for
Sure. Just
anything.
give me a luck check.
Anything you guys need, I'll look
Look.
for.
I'm looking for a pair of skis.
Pair of skis? I
Pair of skis.
go
Roll a
off
luck check.
looking for skis.
Oh, those are some cool dice.
Those are very cool
God,
dice.
no, hard to see though.
What'd you get?
The 6.
Okay. What'd you get? 3.
I rolled a 1. I rolled a 1.
Damn,
I also
can't flip
rolled
a
a
cat
1.
for that one.
No.
Are you for real?
Well,
Oh, we ain't finding crap.
What'd you get?
A natural one.
To look for skis?
To look for
Oh,
skis.
both of us.
Yeah.
You got
All right.
the
I'm looking for food and water.
Okay.
I find
And
a jet ski.
Shit.
This place
Too
is
much.
I mean,
This
I
place
guess
is empty.
Oddly enough, that would be useless.
yeah. No.
Yeah, food and water and
do?
probably
It works.
junk, like crafting materials.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then
That's not too broad.
so food and water and
I know.
just.
I was just like, imagine us go back
so
to
go ahead
that
and make
thing with
a-
Jason. We're like in his toe.
Yeah, just make a luck check. You have advantage? Or you just roll one? Just kidding.
Yeah.
I saw you grab 2.
Oh, no. I
It's you
was,
on the back. I'm just like,
man, all right. This is a rough morning.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're tired.
I rolled a 2,
I
so
know.
I got
Does
3.
that.
Wow, yeah,
Roll a
we're
second
tired.
luck check as well.
Oh, it's jet
For
ski
more than one thing.
rental.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord. This is... Yeah. We didn't... I don't know what's going on,
So
man.
don't take it as
I got a
Back
5,
caps.
so a 6.
all right. So
We didn't
don't,
fetch.
don't take this as like a we rolled
You gotta-
bad. This town is empty. You go into houses and you open the fridges, nothing. You go into off buildings, the gas station bodega on the inside there. You open it, nothing in there, completely picked clean. And as you begin to search around, you're like, man, I don't even care if I don't find a jet ski, just anything, pieces of metal. Absolutely nothing. Paige, you're finding nothing. You're finding no food, no water.
This place has been
you find like a hose, and you try to turn it on. Nothing comes out of it. You guys all come back together at the end of like maybe 45 minutes, and sort of conclude that maybe the people of Sunnyvale just like took this place apart and grabbed anything of value, and there's nothing here anymore.
Look how cool we are. We're all wearing black. Sorry.
Oh wow!
Look at us.
Like we're all so cool in our black clothes.
Well,
check out our bonfire.
Yeah.
Really, they're soft shirts.
Those are cool shirts.
I'm repping this, but you can't get this.
Marshall almost always wears that too, and this is the one.
That's not true. I purposely each week alternate between that one and that one. I really do.
Serious?
Yeah,
That's
I like,
awesome.
When I think about it, I'm like, well,
Funny.
not every week, but I'm always like, okay, I wore
Yeah.
that one last week, so I can't wear that one. I'm going to wear this one this time, and then the week after that, I'll wear this one.
like that
And these are the 3 shirts that I wear.
That's a cool shit. All right. You guys all come back together. It's about maybe 9 a.m. at this point. And Nathan, as you guys come over, is just like, done picking around?
Yep.
Yep.
Let's be on our way then.
I didn't find what you were looking for.
You know, it's kind of a weird, rare find.
We
Yeah.
are Colt.
Yeah.
All right. So with that, as you guys head out on your journey, let's go ahead and start off. Marshall, can you roll a d20 for me? Modified by the party's luck, which is a 0.
Paige, when we get
Real
back,
quickly, I'm going to
rub
eat some
it
food
in.
and water.
when we get back to town,
You
I
know,
can make
not
that
the
Well,
end of the day.
end of the day.
End of the day.
Oh, okay, end of the day. Okay, cool. So, sorry, what do you want me
the
to
thing
do?
we need the nuclear
D20
material
plus
for?
0.
You want a refresher?
Yes, please.
Am I rolling this?
It's been a long night.
Oh, sorry, okay.
It's felt like 2 weeks.
Alright, that would have been nice to. I'm freaking searching. 13.
Okay.
Are we making our way back now?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So
Sorry, I'm
just
just
let everybody know, I did redo a little bit of the. I'm going to put it in the new whenever I decide to do 1.7 document. I am now having everybody just subtract their food and water at the end of the day. It's a little bit easier to subtract that way. Normally they have to subtract 2 foods and 2 waters, any kind. If it's dirty, you just got to keep track of how often you're getting irradiated from that stuff. Was it Billy who took Old World Gourmet? So I think
Yes.
you guys don't have that one?
No.
I don't
Okay,
have
so
it.
yeah, just keep track of how many irradiated foods you eat, if any, and that's how we're doing it. So you guys start traveling out, making your way across the road. The sun begins to slowly sort of come upwards until eventually making its way to the sky.
I'm getting close to going up a rad level because of being irradiated.
Cast
But,
on me.
Oh Lord.
but it's fine because as soon as I get irradiated, it's just going to go right back down because of my other perk.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Since you guys are sort of over the mountains a bit, in mountains, one of the large hills, a lot of the dust that blows in from the center of the valley is not present here. And as you look up, there's just this blue sky, not a single cloud though, just pure blue. No, not the. Really gotta have that. Ow.
That's just right there.
Like, oh, all right.
Just
It's the ass of a killer, Bella.
Is that Robert Patterson?
Yeah.
It's Edward Cullen. But yes, Robert Pattinson as
Alright,
Edward
alright.
Cullen.
You
That's something.
Yeah.
That's a yep. All right. Look at that staring at me in the face. No, it's all right. All right.
Oh,
don't
you
stare
like
at me at the face.
It's inspirational.
I've been staring at it all week. It was.
That
yeah.
seems like a problem.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't want to touch fingers with you anymore.
She.
I don't want
I don't want to touch tips.
to touch tips with you anymore.
So we normally have like a framed meme during the podcast. It was in there for like a whole week while I was like working. So every time I'd go to my office, I'd say, "I'm like, God damn it!" And then she made it her character profile picture during Icewind Dale. So every time I went into the comment thing, I was like, "Son of a bitch!" And then she put it on that cup, and I'm like, "I'm never escaping this fucking picture."
That's pretty great. That's pretty great.
It says support your artists.
Of course.
True that.
You guys, at around noon, stop on the journey, kind of take a little break. It's a bit warmer today. It's maybe about 85 degrees at this point. Do we know what day it is?
It's the 17th
Of
May.
May. It's a little warmer, but it's not like super warm at this point.
like-
The weather's still partially pleasant, but also it's the apocalypse. You guys
So,
then,
California right now.
Yeah.
you guys head out once again, making your way further along, and then Tyler, can you go ahead and roll me a d20 modified by the party's luck, which is 0.
Tyler, you get stung by a bee.
And unfortunately, you never knew you were allergic to bees this whole
Yeah.
time.
Well, I have to roll a luck check to see if I'm allergic or not, right?
EpiPens are no longer a thing.
Yep, you got it.
No.
Smell the fist.
We'll just chuck your
What?
arm off.
What'd you get?
5.
5.
You are definitely allergic to bees.
Yeah.
You're definitely allergic to bees.
That's
and
the lowest you can get
peanuts.
without getting an encounter.
Oh. There we go.
You guys continue throughout the day.
Don't worry, guys, I'll
A few
get
more
this.
hours pass. The
I
sun
know.
begins to move slowly into the west, and eventually you are just walking, sweating. It's a long day, but eventually around 3 o'clock, you guys make it back to Sunnyvale. You can see the ruins of the town in the distance until eventually you get to the center where there are only maybe about 2 people out today. You see Hickory Rick sitting out by the bar. He's just completely burned by the sun. Is strangly sort of gray hair sort of off to the side of him as he's currently got a bottle in his hand just dripping down from his chin. The first person you see as you make your way in, as he turns, he just says, "And where's the elephant?"
How's it going there, partner? Yeah?
"You taking one with me?"
I don't know about you guys. I can't understand a word this guy's saying.
Jerry walks over and he just ignore him. You're crazy.
Okay, that
He
sounds
makes his
fine
way
with
into
me.
the bar, and as he does, you see the bartender, whose name is Gregory. Look over. He's just like, "Well, goddamn, goddamn, hey, goddamn."
9 hells.
Wait up!
Hey, I'm playing D&D. You want to sit down and play?
I know. They're sitting around the tavern rolling dice. They
He
made out
goes
of
around the
human
bar,
bones.
gives his cousin a hug. He's just like, "What were you thinking? I thought you were dead." And he's just like, "Well, these guys over here came to our rescue. I almost was dead." He's just like, "Just stay here for a little while, all right? That place is picked clean anyways. Nothing is in there. Absolutely nothing. We gathered everything out of there a long time ago. You're not going to find anything secret." "Oh, but we did find something. We found some entrance into some like military base of some kind." He's like, "That's a terrible idea. Do not go down there. That's." "Thank you so much for finding this rascal. Appreciate it."
Oh,
Nathan,
no problem.
did you pay this man yet? "Well, I thought we would find something of worth." "God damn it. I'll be back." And he goes over back from behind the counter.
I mean, what? Hang on. Jerry, do you happen to have a debt that needs to be paid?
No. I mean, Nathan walks over and he just says, "Yes."
How much is it, Nathan?
"For that trip, probably 75 caps."
Well, there you go.
Thank you very much. He takes the
Add that
caps.
to my list of people I have cleared their debt.
There you go. And Nathan makes his way out. He leaves.
Nope.
Jerry's just like, "Thanks." Yeah. Gregory? Jeffrey? Who was it? Gregory?
Gregory.
Greg comes out, puts a couple of caps down on the front on the counter. He's just like, "Where'd the merc go?"
He's paid.
"You pay him?"
Hmm?
You didn't have to pay him.
That's kind of my whole thing.
Yeah.
It's all sick.
Cerabella does
It's
that.
kind of what he's all about, you know.
Yeah.
You know.
Paying debts.
Right then, well, this is all yours. And he hands you, gives you a bag full of caps.
No, thank
They
you.
sort of clink clink together as he gives them to you.
Oh,
What we're looking at
I'll
here.
pay it forward. How much is it?
It's 300 caps.
Oh,
Hey,
shit.
nice.
Well, here. No, actually, you divvy that up to however you see fit.
Well, yeah, that's gonna.
Oh,
That's,
no, okay. I'm just messing. That's how I see fit. One for you, one for you, one for you.
Okay.
297 for me.
I do not eat, so that makes sense.
Do not eat, so you don't need money.
I don't buy a lot.
Yeah, if you find whatever ski's worth to you.
Whatever skis are
Yeah, you
worth.
have any skis?
What?
Skis.
What's, I don't know
Like
what
a
that is.
ski,
I'm
it's
sorry.
Like a
like a skateboard, but half of one.
It's like a long stick that you slide on.
Yeah.
You know?
No.
no.
I don't like a Western accent now. Damn.
Damn.
Everybody gets 75 caps.
Shit. There we go. Paying it forward. Look at that.
Oh, like snow skis?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe try the mountains.
That's probably where we should go
Maybe
for
there's some lodges
skis.
up there. Some kind. Might find something.
I have exactly three caps.
Wow. And remember, 50 caps, one load.
50 caps, one load.
It automatically calculates it
Never
for me.
forget.
Well, aren't you cool?
I am.
Burned to my brain.
I know.
That tattoo is
Oh,
getting
I
closer
should-
and closer.
Do I have
It
that
is
built in
so
my...
soon.
So soon. Getting
I keep seeing new caps too. I've never seen this one before.
Which one is that? Nuka Dark?
wild.
No, this is wild.
Nuka Wild?
This looks kinda
Nuka
cool.
Wild is supposed to be like a root beer flavor.
Oh.
I
I
like
always
it, but
I
keep
always
it
use
tight.
the orange one, but I think I'm gonna get
Bean.
Sunset Sarsaparilla.
Someone's got one.
Sarsaparilla!
In the Nuka World DLC, which is it's Disney World, but it's Nuka Cola themed. There's
That's
an area. It's like the Wild West area, and that's where they promoted the Nuka Wild because it's
That's
like
kinda fun.
it's the Yeehaw root beer flavor.
Oh.
So yeah, and there is a Protectron who has a little hat, and they're like the tour guide, and it's very cute.
Shit. Maybe the wild one's the best one.
I really like that DLC. I never played it before until this year, and I was like, "Holy shit, this is fun." Anyways,
All right. Well,
You want to maybe try and make that thing before we leave, and then head out towards the coast, towards this cache.
yeah.
oh yeah, that cache that I left for you. It's just a bit north, sort of near the lake's mostly dried up at this point, but whatever's left of it, sort of buried in the sand out there. There should be a give me a second. I owe you one since, well, you saved me and all. Give me a minute. And he leaves the bar. He's gone for like 5 minutes and Gregory's just like, anything else you folks need?
Thank you.
All right then.
No, I think we're okay.
All right. Jerry comes back and he hands you this stick. It is painted yellow. Some of the paint has sort of faded away. It has this disc towards the bottom, and it has this big terminal on the top with like this green glowing like sine wave thing and a big red button. And it's pretty heavy. And he hands it over towards you, and he just says, "You flick that button, and it sort of like." And it comes to, and it starts to sort of vibrate and come to life, and then it sort of like just comes to like a hum. And he says, "You hold it near the ground, it'll find metal." on the
Oh,
ground."
okay. It's okay. It makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I need this.
Well, you could find the box.
Oh, that makes a
Yeah,
lot
yeah.
more sense. I was like, okay, so we're just looking for metal in the ground.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, yeah, sure, no problem. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it.
Of course, yeah. I've got 2 other ones, so you can have that one.
Oh, that'd be awesome. All
It's
right.
actually very
Well, we-
useful sometimes.
Metal detector, 10 load.
I realize I have 10 pounds of caps on me.
Yeah. If you're ever looking for any sort of junk, you have advantage on your luck checks. And you can also just use it like a metal detector in any way. If you just want to scan an area, see if there's any metal nearby, you can just do that.
Cool. 10 load?
10 load.
Oh.
It's not like it's a old like pre-war timey now fixed up made with like steel
Not
for
good.
some
Yeah.
reason metal detector.
Okay. Okay, thank you so much.
It was probably like not even
Lunch?
for like the public. It's like an industrial fucking. You don't
Yeah.
know what they use this for.
By the way, does NCR dollars, does that have a weight to it? Is it same thing, 51 load?
Let me look.
But your
Well, they
dollar
tend to
bills
be
way less than a cap.
Well, yeah, because paper is less than a.
Right?
It should be the same way as like, just a thing, like a paper, a piece of paper.
I have
Yeah.
a way to calculate it.
I wonder though if
I mean, this
because
is
load isn't
pretty
necessarily
light.
mean how
No,
many-
it's space.
Exactly.
$50 might be 50 caps. I don't know.
Because
it's also more
Caps are
cumbersome.
more.
Caps are
cumbersome.
smaller.
But they take up more volume.
I know that if it was a Resident Evil game, it'd be this big, and the dollar would be like this big.
Yeah.
Like 2 squares versus the 1 square.
Squares, yeah.
I mean,
backpack, like, side
How
effects,
how many
like
bottle
upside
caps can you
down.
put in your
Turn it
wallet?
Sideways. Put it over here.
It's like the envelope screw.
Yeah.
How many bottle caps can you put in your wallet, and how many dollar bills can you put in your wallet?
Not 50 of them. That's not most wallets.
Yeah, I was thinking put $50 bills in a wallet.
51's a wallet's not
It's not
walleting.
close. Nope.
Yeah.
It's just a billfold. Well, maybe they can experiment.
So like a pack of them, so it's less about the weight and it's more about the space at this
Yes.
point. So like a stack of 100 bills is like this, and then like 200 would be here. A load is going to be maybe about 2. So 200 bills is one load,
Nice. All right.
which is still that's only half a pound at that point. So
Yep.
maybe not even that now.
Yeah.
It would be like maybe a third of a pound.
Gee.
So, but it's a load.
Another question. Robot repair kit, is that just the same amount of load as a stem pack?
Yes, it's the same exact thing.
You don't have it. You don't have it typed in there. I'm just making sure I'm not carrying too much. Right
Yeah, you're
now.
good.
You want to try and maybe,
Work on that thing?
yeah, run away and do a secret little project?
Yeah, where's a... Do you know if there's a workbench nearby?
A workbench?
Yeah.
Oh. That's I don't know. It sounds like she territory to me.
Are you going to talk to the sheep?
Boy, sure.
You guys are not very far away from that gigantic facility.
Yeah, true. We
You
can
guys are at.
we can go back to the facility.
It's like a 10-minute walk.
Yeah, let's go over there.
Okay,
But we know that there's a whole bunch of workbenches
Yeah.
somewhere.
You guys
Whole
make your
place
way
is a
out.
workbench.
As you're making your way out, Hickory, right?
Oh,
Yeah, that place.
that was silly. Before, Gregory, you know anywhere that someone deals in like pigments?
Pigments?
Pigments.
Pigments.
Like paint.
I'm not very. Paint?
Paint.
Yeah, not.
I don't need like eggshell white. I need pigments. Like a different color. And just basic white or
Look at that. That's bone.
whatever
Yeah.
1950s teal is.
Teal.
Yeah, I don't want teal.
Not much around here, to be honest. You might have to try the chi.
Okay. Sheep. We go, it's very important. We need that has to be the right color. Let me go see if we can find some.
What do you need the pigment for again?
For Huck's special little thing.
My special thing?
Special little thing.
I'm
Searching
doing a
around
special
at
thing?
the factory that you guys were at, the Robco facility. There was
let's buy
probably some paint there.
If not,
Okay.
I can buy some paste and do some rust. That'd be the same thing.
There we go.
Okay.
I'll be like grinding.
That car was very rusty.
Like an
Yeah.
alchemy station in Skyrim. Yeah. All right. Let's go back and see what's his name. His L347.
Well, we really need him. I just need the
Oh,
tools that are in
then
the
let's
area.
Let's just we'll be back in like I don't know, an hour or something.
You guys make your way back to the Twin Creeks Tech facility, moving past the battlefield that you guys had fought all those robots at, and as you make your way inside, you can see L347 just working away still on some contraption. Just you hear the soldering and the building of metal pieces kind of moving together. You guys are back in the space. What are you doing?
Theoretically, you could build two if you want one.
You have enough to build two?
What are you building?
Because you're crazy crafting, yes.
Oh, true.
Because you reduce by each cost by 2.
Yes, I do. So
Have enough to build 2. That's what you want.
yeah,
to do.
Are you
I'll have
serious?
one.
What are you
I'll-
building?
I'll have one.
I'll tell you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't know.
No, not enough. Well, how much?
What
are you missing?
I need 2 more circuitry. No, I need 1 more circuit.
I think I might have that.
Oh no, because we got the infinite thing. Not mine. No, I can be.
No, yeah, we have infinite circuits in this building.
Over the course
Yep.
of what would be, I think, like 2 hours,
6 technically,
6 hours.
Holy shit!
because it's 3 hours
Okay,
apiece.
so
Oh.
you guys make your way inside. It's about maybe
okay.
3:30 at this
Let me
point,
take all my materials.
and Paige just starts working some secret project between her and Cerabella as you give her a bunch of tools and start crafting away using different things and start going. It's going to take a while. What is everybody doing during this time?
I'm inquiring the hell out of what the hell we're doing.
All right, you want to go for it.
Hang on.
Huck's going through his bag,
If we have enough, I
moving
think
his stuff
okay.
around.
You're
here.
Resident Evil right now, moving shit around.
I'm
I'm like, I want to go to the beach and get my stash.
Come
What's
on,
going on?
Come on. I'll show you. I'll show you.
I'll message you.
This.
What?
I can make 3 actually.
Oh!
Do you want one?
Are you kidding me?
I can make 3
Three?
because that ghoul had 15.
Yeah, I had a lot of.
That's the hardest material to get.
Yeah.
And because of Paige's crazy thing, it doesn't require this. 7, it requires 5.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
So I can make
Wow.
each of you one.
So 9 hours to make
I
them
think we
all.
should do that.
Yeah, I think if you
Go ahead and
so
make
want
it. I mean, why not?
It'd be fun to have. It might be
Oh
a little-
my god!
It might be a little goofy, but let's do it. Let's do it.
Holy
Let's do
Let's
it.
do
I
it.
mean, let's
Awesome.
look at the stats of this thing.
To be honest,
They're
I don't
pretty
even know
good,
what
I'm
it
pretty
does.
sure.
I don't even know what it does. I just think it's kind of goofy.
Oh yeah, they're good.
Spencer, which ammo?
I can just look. Is it just what it says as the
Page 42
42?
on the document. There
Oh,
is.
thank you.
So a pack is the. It says pack. So like a 308, a pack of 18. That's 18 rounds, 18 bullets basically. That is one load.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
because half the resources are here in abundance.
Is this considered a melee weapon?
I think
Yes.
it's an energy. Is it a melee?
It's
or-
a
It's a melee weapon.
it's a melee.
That's even better.
Cowboy.
Yeah.
Even better.
You have to use your melee weapon set for it.
Yes.
Oh, that's so.
Do you have
that's so good.
the ammo for this?
Yeah.
It's energy cells. We have a lot
because
of
because
those.
I accidentally because when
Oh,
I started
that's
the game,
right. These
I
are things
sold
you bought
everything,
a
and then we
shite ton.
found out that each sells like 24 ammunition.
Oh my
Right.
So I have 34
gosh.
rounds.
So this is what, 9 hours now?
It's a lot. I know.
Yeah.
Okay, so 9 hours.
I definitely do.
Do you want to go find that stash over this 9 hours?
Yeah, you can
Is
go.
it possible?
Yeah.
Sure, I'll be like, I'll come back to you guys later.
All right, you head out while Huck is going
How
through
far
there.
is the beach from here?
Like, it's an hour walk
Oh,
actually.
that's-
So
yeah, I'll walk an hour
so
and go
if you're
find it.
looking at this right here, you see
Yep.
this? This is Sunnyvale. This is like the edge of the beach. So it's actually like you'll be gone for like 4 hours because you'll walk out, you'll look for it here, and then
Oh,
you'll come back 2 hours.
No problem.
So you head out, and you just start on this walk all on your own. You don't really see much out here as you head deeper and deeper in towards what was this inner bay of San Francisco is now mostly sort of dried at this point. Well, this connects to the ocean, yeah? Let me look at a real map because I might be wrong. It actually
Yeah,
might
it
be
is a
more
bay. It's technically a part of the
just
bay.
kidding. It's a hour and a half walk, and it's actually like here. If this is technically the ocean, it's inner. It's in more because the ocean level rose.
Oh, I was going to
And,
say, the ocean's way over there, dude. All right. Gotcha.
It didn't dry up like a lake. It's more sort of at its normal sort of bit. It didn't increase by that much. You make your way over and start looking around the beach at the edge of the ocean here. There's this wind sort of blowing in. It's sort of like strangely very fresh air. But the bay itself, as you look in, it's just like this deep brown and green color. Doesn't look good. You've been scanning for a while. Go ahead and make a luck check for me, and just a regular luck check.
Barely even a roll. 19. Oh, excuse me. Dirty 20.
Really?
For real.
Okay. Very cool. Very cool. Can you roll another one?
Okay.
Alright.
21. Oh.
I mean, +1, so 2.
As you are going around, you start looking through the sand here, and eventually you find something. It makes a very strange sound, and as you
Okay.
go over, you start digging through a bit of the sand, and you find a missile.
Holy crap.
A missile.
That is super dangerous.
Oh,
You're like,
geez, I mean,
whoa, and then you like slowly approach it. You look over at it, and you notice that it's probably just a loose. It doesn't look like it's going to blow up on you, but you find a missile.
How much do those things weigh? It's like
I think
5
they're
load?
I think they're each a load, or they might be 5 load.
I think they're, yeah, more than that. Ammunition.
There's 7
There's
each.
7 load? Oh my gosh, alright.
I think that's why we fired them all.
Yeah, because
Because it's like
freaking carry
it's
these
too
gosh
heavy,
dang
We need to
things.
get rid of them.
Alright, I'm just gonna like slowly pick that up and be like, I guess I'll put that in my bag.
Yep.
Alright.
All right, Alabaster. We'll see you later. All right, cool. A distant shot. He's dead. No.
The metal detector lands at the facility. And they're like, I think he's dead.
He's gone. You keep searching, and eventually you do find another sort of metal signal. And as you go into the ground, start digging, you find like this metal box. You pull out the metal box, you put it down on the ground. It's got a little latch. You unlatch it and open it, and you see
the
this
code 11111.
Yep. It's got the code. That's right, 1111, and it opens. And as you look inside, you see a small little set of stuff. You see a jet sitting on top.
Put down my jet. Do like that jet.
Underneath that, as you take that, you look over, you see this very strange-looking device. 1 second.
Okay, so I'm actually carrying less than I thought I was.
Yeah, it is this big metal device about like this big. It has it has like this strange this cord, pretty thick, attached to the side of it that's attached to like this key thing, and it has like a dial on the top and a couple of buttons and knobs and screws. And you look around at it, it has a name that you wipe off some of the rust on, and it says electronic lockpick.
Oh, that's cool.
As you sort of pull this out and put that into your inventory, you look down and into the box you see smattered a bunch of what look like poker chips are what look like 3 cigars.
There it is.
Oh. Like, I'm smelling.
They smell amazing. They have this very arid, thick sort of scent, sweet as well, and sort of at the tail end a bit smoky at the same time.
Am I at the coast?
Oh yeah. You're looking off. There's the wind blowing. You're alone out here, sitting on the beach with the distant sort of She City and right by the water.
Is there anything else inside there? Just poker chips
Bunch
and
of poker
cigars?
chips.
Yeah.
15 poker chips.
I'll take the 15 poker chips.
They're
Who knows?
they're white.
We're
These are
going to
bigs.
Vegas.
If we're going
Yeah,
to Vegas,
never
I'm
know.
taking poker chips.
If you, as you look at the poker chips and take them and turn to the other side, they actually have a logo on the front of them that says the Tops.
Cool.
I know that one.
He's just gonna he's gonna have a big old smile on his face,
Cool.
and then he's gonna like clear some sand a little bit,
Yeah.
and make a little seat. He's gonna sit in the sand.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna pull out 2 cigars, put those nicely inside of my
course.
doctor's coat. Pull out my scotch, light up a cigar, pour a little bit of my scotch, and just sip. He's gonna smoke a cigar while he's.
It's just,
Oh, very nice.
Enjoy
you've
the
never
coast.
felt more at peace in this apocalyptic wasteland than until this moment.
This
And
is a good
you, you fade into a sincere sense of bliss as you sit at the edge of the water, sitting here, just kind of recollecting, but mostly just enjoying this moment.
And when I smoke the cigar, does it give me a +10 to my bartering?
It should.
No,
It should.
but
That secret vault.
because
Shit.
you have fulfilled something a little special, I will give you. Where are the cats?
Oh, I had them. I stole them.
For the time
Happy
until
day.
you use it, I will for fulfilling what would be. I sort of at the beginning of the campaign asked everybody what a hope of theirs would be. You gain a extra cap.
Hell yeah, dude.
Once you use it, it's done, but
Okay.
it's just a little cap
That's
that you get, an extra one.
Special cat.
He is so happy.
Moving
so
away,
happy.
yeah,
Thank you.
of course. Moving away from that to Huck, you're going through your backpack over this time.
Guys, I have
Paige
so
and
much-
Cerabella are.
I have so
Working
much.
away.
I have so much space.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What happened?
I don't know. I think I was just
nothing
just
wrong?
kind of putting everything in one pocket.
Oh.
Now got stuff in the other pockets. So if you guys needed me to carry anything, I've got quite a bit of space.
That's good to know.
Like, let's see,
I sent you a message.
50
Whoa.
load of space.
Was that all stuff you thought was already used?
No, I was just making sure.
Oh, that makes sense.
How would you do the second one?
I'm thinking the second one, rather than it being actually sharpened, it's the
I
blade
see what
itself
you're
is like
saying.
powered. It's like overcharged a little bit.
Give me a second.
So if you want to take anything from here? Like some circuits?
I'll let you change it
or-
however you
That'd be
want.
kinda neat.
I could.
I'll let you.
Can I
Change it
throw
however
some
you
stuff
want.
up for now?
Yeah, I got the back pocket. It's empty.
Wow.
Yep.
It's a lot of space for that back pocket.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I'll look at my inventory after I finish doing something.
Yeah.
That's fine.
You're just scraping all the rust off that car for
I am.
hours.
Yeah, it's.
Want
kinda
to change
tedious.
any of? You want to change the materials for it since it's slightly different?
Yes. Yes. I didn't even think about that.
You need a ski?
Appreciate that though. Are you trying to make that ski sword?
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, that's
Yeah.
awesome,
I
dude.
can't use it. Fuck these. It'd be so
That's
cool.
pretty rad. That's pretty cool.
The second I saw it, I was like, I'm gonna make that fucking ski sword.
What if you make
Cool.
the ski sword though? We like weld it onto your arm,
Oh,
Yeah.
so you just
that'd
have a
be
blade
cool.
coming out.
Well, it's a blade and then a punchy
And
fist.
well, you have to put it on different hands,
Yeah.
I guess. So the punchy fist and then blade.
That's
Yeah.
very cool.
You know.
So were you looking
Kinda cool.
for paint?
Yeah, just pigment. To be honest, I'm fine with just taking some something and some
white paint and
Yes.
scraping rust
yeah,
off
some
the
rust in it.
car.
Oh, it'll work. It's the same fucking logic behind it.
Why did I put nuclear component?
I don't know.
It's nuclear material. Do you have any more nuclear material?
I do.
How many?
5, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, because we didn't use
One
anything,
circuitry and 2 nuclear
No,
material.
I have 2, but that's fine. One
You have
circuit.
infinite circuitry though, so those
So I'll
circuitry
just use
just
that.
use
Just-
2.
that's
For
fine.
that, that's fine. Eventually, Alabaster returns back to the party.
Probably still have like a little stub of a cigar.
Oh
in my
yeah,
mouth.
yeah, of course, of course.
How is it? How was it?
Oh, this is.
Yeah.
I don't know if when words would make sense to you, as you don't probably have a lot of reference for taste and flavor, but it's as if
It's about sundown at this point as well.
the world was all as it should be.
I think that makes sense. I get the same kind of feeling whenever a debt's cleared.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
That
It's
might
like a
be a
weight
good
off
way
your
of
shoulders.
comparing it for sure. Just makes you kind of feel like you're human again, and but there's still some of this. Like it gives you hope that the world can
Yeah.
come back to what it used to be.
Give yourself one as well. I forgot that you cleared Hickory Rick's debt.
Oh,
A cap.
wherever they're at. I'll find them.
They're
I don't know if I have 'em.
they're gone. Oh, did I?
You took them.
That's all the money you guys have right now.
So
And that if you don't use it today's game, you'll have it next game.
Oh, cool.
But
Oh, okay, cool.
once you use it, it's done.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna use it.
Okay.
I'm gonna proof some stuff for sure.
I'll wait for Spencer.
Ting, ting,
Because you
ting, ting.
finish one,
But to be honest,
Yeah.
and I figure by the time you finish one,
that's
you
great
can-
because I'm still drawing this thing, so it works
Cool,
out.
cool.
I'll make mine last. Is what.
That's fine. That's fine. Two gnomes put. Oh no, he found one of the undetonated atom bombs.
Well,
What's this? Oh! In the distance, just
it's the megaton bomb.
yeah.
you're just talking about it. I kind of want a cigar now. That just sounds good. That does sound good right now.
Oh man, it's funny.
Could go for a stogie.
What's it do again?
That was so fun at my bachelor party.
That was fun, man. Those were good.
I woke up the next day and I was like, my throat.
Yeah. I can't breathe. It's like there was a fire in my mouth.
Yeah, yeah.
Ash.
There was just a point where I got so fucking drunk that I was just like, because everybody went to bed, and Sam and I like smoked like 2 more,
Oh.
and we woke up the next day like, that was
So
a
gross,
rough
man.
morning.
Yeah, that's not a great night to be smoking so many cigars and then going to bed. That's
That was fun though. That
Oh,
was fun though.
that is fun though. Should definitely do another cigar night.
L3 is like wanting to know what you're doing and is like watching you. It's just like, what are you building? What is this? Machinations.
Machinations.
You can totally
I
tell
see.
him. I feel like he would appreciate it.
No, don't tell me. Don't tell me. You won't wait on that.
Yeah.
But we'll say you do tell them.
Yeah.
Like schematics, unknown.
Sadly, smash all in here. Well, mine.
As you finish up on the first one page, Huck, Paige, I assume, comes over towards you.
Yep.
With this mechanical device brought over towards you. It is as you look over at it, it has this steel handle, this sort of like C-shaped sort of piece of metal, these lines running through the middle. And as you look over at it, as Paige hands you from all the materials that Cerabella had gathered, this is the weapon that the she officer was holding in his hand. And I guess Craig drew it as well, which is really cool.
It's really cool.
A plasma cutter.
Plasma freaking cutter.
And as you go over and light it, it sort of just has this deep sort of green glow akin to that color there. As it whirs to life, it's very light, and when you move it, it's sort of like in your hand.
I'm good. I kind of find like a just like a wooden board.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Try it. Just hit it with the green side.
As you go through it, it not like pure ease. There's a bit of resistance, but you watch as it like, and it like slices through it, and the wood piece sort of like falls into a couple of pieces.
I almost imagine it's like burnt on those ends where it hits.
It's like smoky.
So.
You smell that like smoking sort of smell. You don't smell. You smell that.
I smell it. It smells like.
Do all melee weapons use strength on top of that damage? Okay, no,
That's so good.
All melee weapons are strength.
Shuriken shots, like, yeah, now they have lightsabers.
They're not exactly like lightsabers, but they're very close.
I get one in this game before I ever got one in D&D.
sword.
Well, you know, Fallout's cool. Just saying. Yeah,
Fallout is cool.
Fallout is cool.
Freaking killers, dude.
And over the course of the night,
yeah.
Can we? I want to show off that little picture that Craig drew.
Oh yeah,
Can I
I
have
put
it?
all the information.
Can you
forward
put
as
it
well.
over by the board
I
camera?
can show it off if you want.
That one off a little bit.
Eventually, it'll look like this. You can show them the fist too.
Oh gosh.
I like making.
you see that?
You haven't built this yet, have you?
No, I have that.
You have that now,
That's
right?
exactly
Oh,
what
okay,
mine
okay,
looks
that's what I thought.
Where is it?
A little bit toward down.
I'm trying.
So
There it
There
is.
it
crazy.
is. There it is.
Very.
So cool, Craig.
very
Oh my
nicely
gosh,
drawn.
That is so awesome. Very cool. Make a little item card. It's got the damage on it
Yeah, I was
too.
gonna say,
That's
dude.
so
And then-
cool.
Repair costs and everything on it too. That's
And
what it's
also-
on.
Oh, and is that yours?
Yeah, that's my other one.
You've just fucking Wolverine. Lightsaber Wolverine. That is so sick. Oh, that is so cool. So cool. And over the course of the night, Paige makes 2 more. One for Alabaster and one for. Oh,
Heck.
sorry. Are you making yours as well? So do you each have one?
No, just in 3.
Okay, so Alabaster, you also have a plasma cutter, and
yeah.
Paige upgraded their plasma cutter, and yours
I have
is
the materials
light
for it, so-
build and sharpened. So you've got the plasma cutters, and
Yours
then
is
Paige.
Oh, it's orange?
It's orange.
Oh, it's orange.
No, I don't know the blade.
Oh.
I don't know the energy's orange, but I did make the thing orange.
The energy is green,
Okay.
but yours has like an orange color, and then Paige is like. When you light yours up, it's like Kylo Ren. It's sort of like he's like overpowered in the middle. Is it like?
I think yours is broken.
No, I just
Paige's luck is gonna be boom,
It's also a little
explodes.
bit smaller than the rest of yours. It looks like yours are pretty heavy, and Paige's is like lighter, and then like emitting more power at the same time.
As I was making them, I figured out the process a little bit more, and so it's a little bit easier for me to wield compared to.
No, I like it.
I wouldn't be able to wield your guys's, but because it's just a little heavy. But
The
this one I
AP
can.
is reduced by 1 on
Yep.
yours, but the weapon decays on attack rolls of 4 or lower. So if
Yes.
you ever roll, and that's without your bonus. So if you ever
Yeah.
roll lower than a 4, it decays by 1.
Yeah.
That's incredible. I mean, thank you. This is great.
Yeah.
I take my hatchet.
Be
And I
useful.
think I can get rid of that crap.
Actually, those. If I remember correctly from what the
Very
scrolls.
Yes, they do.
I know that some of the scribes used those for like amputations,
Yeah,
like battlefield amputations. So
that's what I figured.
That's
It would
actually
be,
what they
pretty
were. I
helpful.
think they were like medical devices in the pre-war. So
I always thought they were construction tools.
I think it could be either. Really,
I thought they were medical. That's what I thought
I
they were.
remember I feel like I remember seeing him in like medical like facilities.
Oh boy.
So
Taking limbs off. I'm like, oh, I'm familiar.
cut and cauterize at the same time.
Cool.
Oh my gosh. That's
Anakin
so
Skywalker,
great.
some fools.
Yeah.
Let me look at some details about this. Dude, that's freaking rad, man.
What?
It's over, Ace. I have the high ground.
Oh man. He kind of is almost Darth Vader, but in a weird way.
I know nothing about him, so
Yeah, it's-
sure.
Sorry. Jacob, isn't that funny? Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna take the missile out. Does anybody want this? I found this out on the beach. Because I don't need this. I'm not carrying this thing around.
Oh shit.
No.
I'm okay.
I couldn't. I'm full.
I'm full.
I agree. I have.
Yeah,
We can install.
Did you imagine fucking
That's-
Cerabella rolls up in the wheels and then looks at a guy and then pulls out her arm and it's like it's a power fist and then just a fucking missile goes out of your hand. It's fucking Iron Man.
I was thinking we install it into the middle of Cerabella, so then it's like a self-destruct button.
Yes, it
if
just explodes. That's awesome.
if there's a problem.
Well, I'm getting rid of this freaking missile because I don't want to carry it around. It's so heavy.
Yeah.
I'll just leave that
I
right
mean,
there in case somebody wants to take that.
Who had a missile?
Somebody had a missile launcher.
Billy had one.
Billy had a missile launcher.
We didn't take it?
We had the launcher, but we were out of missiles.
Ah, all right, there we go.
I think that's our issue.
Yeah, they're just so unwieldy.
Well, I am very much running out of room to carry things. I need to get
I
rid of some
have
stuff again.
45 space.
Yeah, I'm
I have,
completely
like,
maxed. I'm carrying
6.
I have 10.
I
I
have.
didn't add my caps
I went through my
before,
backpack.
Oh, nice. I have 6 open. So
Would anybody like a plasma grenade?
I actually have 2 of those.
Take
do
that?
a lot of damage.
You can have that. I don't need that anymore.
No, I have 1 of those, but I think
How
they're
much?
too low.
How much load is that?
I think it's 2 load.
Okay. Cool. 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 Cool.
All right, I think we should settle down for the night and then think about heading out tomorrow morning.
Oh wait, I didn't.
That's
I
all the
didn't-
weights in my medical supplies. That's what it is.
Whenever you guys are finished with all of your business, you guys can rest in this spot and go ahead and remove your 2 water, 2 food, and then we'll start the next day.
How many days of travel do we have to get to where we're going?
To Vegas?
Yeah.
Vegas a lot.
Do you guys want to plan that out now?
Yeah.
Okay.
As well.
So
There's lots of time.
here's the map. Let me go ahead and get the board camera.
Just
up
thinking,
here.
because I don't know if I have enough food to make it all the way there. I mean, I'm assuming we're going to hopefully
Who's got the
stop
pit
in a
boy?
few places. But I don't have a pit boy. I thought we gave it
It's
to you.
one of these, one of us.
Huh?
Who's the pit boy? Do you have the pit boy?
Sure.
All right, you have the pit boy. I thought you had it last because of Rads.
True.
Raid Shadow Legends.
Raid Shadow Legends.
Guys, I got a new.
It's
home
one
team.
of us. We keep kind of switching off. So I don't remember. who has it.
I think I may have taken it last game to see if the ghouls were still giving off radiation,
That's
but I
it.
think I
And
did
then
give
we-
it back to you.
Let's say Huck has it.
Let's just say you have it. Just
So
for
Huck, you look
simplicity's
over
sake.
at the pit boy, and as you look over at it, your map sort of zooms out at this point. And for the sake of this pit boy, you don't have like a full global map here. You
Right.
have just this southern sort of California, a bit of southern Nevada as well. And as you look over, you are able to sort of see the locations that you have. I totally forgot to update this one with Sunnyvale, which is here, which is where you guys currently are. Which is the top sort of corner of the map. I'll make my little thing a little bigger so everybody can see that. I don't know if you guys can, over on the stream, can see my little circle, but they are effectively here on this side of the map, over there.
It's cut off on the camera.
I know, I fixed
Oh,
it.
okay.
You guys are
Yes, but yeah, switch
attempting to get to, if we move over here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Each hex is a day of travel, or 8 hours of walking.
Yeah.
You need to keep in total the idea of the mountains and the terrain as well. Keep in mind that
Think how straight.
any of these sort
2
of darker
weeks.
areas are mountains and or treacherous sort of hills.
Yeah.
There's a road going through it. You guys can move through it pretty easily. If you're roughing it, it's about half the normal time to go through it. So like right here, you can see like the, oops, sorry. There, like right here, there's these, there's a sort of mountainous terrain, but there is this road going through, meaning that you could go through that at normal speed. Going through these mountains here is probably almost nigh impossible. You guys could do it if you wanted to, but it'd be very, very difficult.
What about this pathway?
So you could take that path down, but anything in here, this entire area is the Valley of Dust. And that means possible dust storms.
Right, which are
So we're looking at a minimum of
deadly
2
for you
weeks
guys.
to get to where we're going.
You should also keep in mind, you guys can move down the coast here, coast of California, but you would have to move, if you wanted to get through, you would still have to go through Valley of Dust here, maybe through Necropolis once again, to come to the other side. The only other way to get from this side to this side over here is either through this area, over towards Blazing Hills, or going further south towards the Boneyard, aka pre-war Los Angeles, and then moving up north once again.
But we want to avoid the hub like the plague.
It's up to you if you want to avoid the valley or if you'd rather go through the Boneyard.
The issue is that anywhere in this area, there's going to be NCR.
Yeah.
Yes, that is without a doubt. No matter what, you are going to be in NCR territory trying to make your way here.
Yeah.
Right.
But effectively, this entire section here, this big middle part, all in the center, is all NCR.
I think you two should plan our route because you're the ones that are going to either choke to death here or starve to death in the mountains or.
Yeah, that's absolutely true.
Like,
That's
I'll get a little hot, but
I'll be honest.
Yeah, you two can suffer from heat.
Yeah.
Cerabella, the two of you can.
I'll be honest. I don't think carrying that broken power armor is beneficial for us.
You really think we should leave it behind?
There was someone that wanted to buy it. 300 caps the other day.
It's not worth 300 caps. I think just leave it here.
What do you mean it's not worth 300?
Well, I
bucks?
mean, okay, you can get 300 caps for it. I don't think we should just sell
put it
a
in,
random piece of
put it in
power
my car.
armor. Just hide it here. Maybe we'll come back someday because we might go back up to the
That's what I was
trade
thinking.
point.
We should hide it
And-
somewhere,
Yeah.
maybe, you know?
Okay.
And then-
yeah, we'll hide it here in this car.
Yeah. So, and then we might come back and when we're better equipped to repair it.
Can we stuff it inside the trunk?
It's a little big for
Maybe
that.
maybe take it apart.
We might have to
Can you
pull the chairs out.
I mean, how did you carry it to begin with? Didn't you take it apart anyways?
Yes.
That's fair, I guess. It's not standing anymore. We had to take
Yeah, you know, it's not standing in one piece when you carried it. Isn't that the whole thing? Like you take it
Where?
apart and then like
Take
the
it
chassis
apart?
is what you
Yeah.
fold up and...
Yeah, I'm good at Tetris. I'll go.
What is Tetris?
Yeah.
It's a fun game.
Do you have it on your Pip-Boy?
Yeah.
Do you have it inside your head? You just when you sleep at night,
Yeah,
you just
I
play
go-
it inside your head.
Yeah.
That's what Hawk does
Part
all
of the
night.
basic download, you know? Just
Yeah,
have one of
yeah,
those
yeah,
basic
yeah.
games. You have Minesweeper too?
Every Xbox comes with Uno. I don't have it. I don't have
Sneak.
Uno. Okay, Alabaster, I will let you know. It is not on this Pip-Boy, but if you guys are itching to avoid the NCR at all costs, you know that from where you are now, you could go upwards past pre-war Sacramento up to New Reno, and possibly find a route south through Nevada that would make it towards Vegas. You don't know the route, you've never taken it, but it would be effectively
on our
off
map.
this map. It would take way longer. It would be like maybe a month or two to do that.
Oh, I
But
don't
if
think
you
that's
guys,
worth it.
but yeah, that's the thing.
How
It's-
did
do you wanna-
I get here?
how did you get here? You
Yeah.
probably came. That's a good
We
question.
walked from the east.
Yeah, you walked from the east.
Yeah.
You would just walk west.
I just went. I just walked.
Always to the east.
So, look, that's. Did you stay on a road?
Did we already ask if the robot can fix the power armor?
I think he doesn't have the schematics to do it.
Oh,
I
okay,
think
okay.
importantly, I think you do have the schematics to do it, but the sheer material.
These are materials is the
so
issue.
massive.
Yeah.
I have
Got
all
it,
the
got it.
materials written down, and it's
it
a
was
lot.
Fat.
Materials.
Could we destroy the robot and use his body to repair the? No.
I mean,
Your journey from the east to the west is spotty. For some reason, you don't seem to remember a whole lot of it. You know, all you know is that you walked and you walked. And some days you were in different places and some days you weren't. You didn't come across a lot of people. Whenever you did, they were sort of afraid of you and you stayed away from them. For the most part, all you knew was to move and to keep moving until you picked up that radio signal and you were approached by the NCR who found you probably, we'll say in the hub. And then you were you met up with the doctor who you had who's now dead, and you began this journey, which is the most sentient and alive you've felt ever since. When you try to recollect where you went and what you walked, you don't seem to remember a whole lot of it. You know that you did it. You don't know where it was.
I just remember seeing New Vegas, and, like, walking through it.
You definitely probably remember seeing it. It's like when you try to remember what you did there, it's like you don't know. You don't remember.
Okay.
You have a faint memory of it.
All right. Does anyone want this? It's the Super Soaker.
The Fathom Caster?
It's very heavy.
How heavy is it?
It's 40 load.
Ooh.
oof.
I mean, kind of think it'd be cool to carry around, but I guess you're right. It is kind of goofy
Yeah.
to use all of our water source, especially the pure, clean water, no irradiated water.
Yeah,
at all, to shoot someone with water.
Yeah. I think if I go to the She and be like, "Can I fill up my Super Soaker?" They're gonna tell me no.
It'd be fun if they did, though.
You could. Do you have to? Does it have to be pure water?
Yeah, of course.
No,
Only
it
pure-
just has to be water. Yeah.
I mean, you could fill it with water from the bay.
Has to be Voss. It'd be sparkling.
Sparkling water.
Earthquake.
Jacob,
No, you're right.
I'll just put it in the trunk of the car with the.
Yeah.
Yeah,
too bad.
Jacob, I'm gonna put the Fathom Caster in the trunk of the car. Unless you want it, yeah. Do you want the water gun? It's 40 load. Okay.
It's cool. It's just not. It's
Yeah.
Both of those are really cool
Is
items.
there,
It's
like, a
just
skeleton
not.
around here.
Did you guys move the camera?
I hit
don't
it
know what
with my
happened there. Hey, Emma. This
It
camera, I think
got
it
bumped.
shifted. Can you bump it a little bit more towards
Oh
Spencer?
yeah, it's definitely shifted.
I hit it now.
Stop it.
No.
Nobody
Our camera.
bumps those cameras except for you, Mark.
Colton?
Dude.
No, you're not.
Not that one.
You're smart,
Well,
dude. No, yes, that one.
that one.
Yes.
Oh.
That one towards Spencer.
Hmm?
Keep going. Too far. Good. Too far. Good. Thank you.
Is there like a skeleton around here? Just dead ass dude. That's what I'm looking
Dead
for.
ass, dude.
Roll luck.
Oh shit. You know what?
Wow. For the skeleton?
Oh fuck, I'm sorry. Oh, that's a 3.
Why do you
That's a
want,
2.
Why do you want the Why do you want a skeleton?
I just wanted to put him in here. I thought it'd be funny if there's like a skeleton in power armor with the super soaker.
Oh,
That would be pretty cool.
It just
that
tells.
back.
Oh, thank you. I think it just tells
You
like
don't
a
find a
narrative.
skeleton.
Damn.
do you want me to go look for one?
No.
Okay.
I just thought it'd be a good meme. Because someone did come and looking for it. And be like, the fuck am this guy?
The dice have
Shut
not
up,
been kind
Smaller.
tonight.
No.
No, they have not.
I guess these new ones.
Have you looked at the special properties for the ski sword?
No.
If you
I
have
saw
two,
Ski
you
Sword,
can
that's all I
ski.
stopped reading. I just read Ski Sword. That was enough. I didn't know there was, I know you could ski with 2 of them.
If you have two, you can ski.
And you've never seen Bionicle.
No, I know the white one.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's exactly what that is.
I had Bionicles as a kid. I never indulged in the media.
Oh. All right. That's the now. I
Wow,
want to
yeah,
hear
that's
more.
not good.
I want to see you ski.
Come down a mountain with the power fist.
Oh man, that would be awesome.
Okay.
No, you need 4. You need 2 on your arms, and 2
Yeah.
on your legs.
You could ride him in the back.
Turn him into a mount.
Yeah.
You put like wheels on your hands.
I think it'd be very safe.
No.
I can't imagine the safety rating on me is not that good. 0.
All right.
So are we still trying to figure out our route?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we're clearly worried about the NCR, right?
I think we should just avoid large cities. We should avoid Necropolis, and we should avoid the hub.
And that'll do it, right? If we just take these like just whoop like that.
What was that?
If we just do this, and then bounce around it, I think that's enough space between us.
Or
you
we
know?
could go, down towards Lost Hills, Vault 12, Dust Stop, and
Give your
then
hand
Junktown, and then kind of go that way.
Yeah, you come back up this way?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, let's do that then. That's fine.
Get around
I think
the
so
mountain.
too. I think we don't want to go to the hub, right?
No.
No.
I think it's on site at the hub.
Oh yeah. Same. I agree.
Not as many people would recognize us in Junktown.
No.
It is closer to Shady Sands, though, which isn't great.
Yeah, we could just do Dust Stop and just go
We cut through the
right out of
desert.
here.
Just cut right through it.
Yeah.
Desert isn't perfectly flat, but you could do it.
It's our best option.
Aren't
That's
they?
also like Death Valley.
I will
so
tell
it's
you
gonna
this,
be
though.
Very hot.
We are probably going to need to stop in a town somewhere and resupply.
Yeah, I think we should supply up right now
We do it
as
Dust
much as we
Stop.
can.
Well, I can carry
thinking.
a bunch of food for you guys.
Same. I can.
That would
That's
be
what I'm
helpful.
thinking is we just drop as much caps getting water
I
and
have nothing pretty much after that.
okay. Yeah, the power armor is so heavy.
That's most of what I was carrying. Was power.
Yeah, I have 43 load I can
70
carry.
now. 'Cause of
Okay.
the power roller.
So we should stock up as much as we can on food and water,
Okay.
Yeah.
and then
And then hopefully we'll run across some red stars and a bunch of other people and we'll just kill them and they'll have food on them. Yeah.
I mean,
I agree.
You're any good at hunting? Did you find like a lizard out there and on a spit? Under
I
open sky?
had no need to hunt, so I don't know that I'd be great at it.
do we want to go back to
I mean, you're a
Necropolis?
hell of a shot. So maybe you can shoot.
So
Is there anything there we want to...
So what's our path? What are you thinking?
Well, we have to get around these mountains.
I was
Either we go
thinking
south
going
through the
down to Lost
I don't think we wanna
Hills,
go here,
Vault
so.
12 area,
okay.
down that way. Go around Necropolis. Or Vault 12 is in Necropolis, but
that's-
go around.
We
it.
could go through
I was
here,
gonna say
this
we could
path.
go
Yeah.
To the mountain.
I'll say we will run into my former people here. This is where I'm from, is here.
Is right there.
Yes.
And
Why
don't
don't we
they
do that?
not?
Why don't
Don't
we-
they not like you?
We can come up this way?
Have the hospitality of the Protectron
They
Master.
And what are they gonna do about like me and Cerabella? I don't really want to be
This is the Best Buy. It's a Circuit City.
If we take this path, it'll at least save us a day
And they call it a Best
than
Buy.
going around.
A Best Buy.
It'll be the faster path. I don't know what they will do with you guys. They wouldn't just immediately deactivate you guys. I don't think they would be more like, "What the hell
I
are
don't
you?"
want to be a science experiment.
Oh yeah, they'll just go around stealing every Protectron, right? I'll just act normal.
Yeah, if you act like a normal protector, but
That's easy.
Some have already met you.
I'm like a guy though. I can't just act
We can
like a.
paint you. No,
Paint-
we would. Hang on.
Take out somebody's face.
I was thinking that.
We could just.
It's all loosely sitting on there.
Ooh.
I
We
am
could.
human.
I don't know.
I don't like
That
that.
is tricky.
I
Yeah,
don't.
no.
I could just keep my NCR mask on, but I
Well,
don't
I'll
think they'd
say-
like that.
Oh, but we can't. Why not? I mean, you're not wearing the whole.
I don't
gear.
think they like
bad
those
idea.
guys.
Bad idea.
Could be a red star.
I think they'd shoot me either way.
Yeah,
What if we
they would
do-
shoot you on
They
sight.
shoot me and they see, oh, he's a robot man,
What
and
if
they
we do
keep
this?
me.
I'll take off the helmet of the
The power armor that's theirs.
Yeah. These are all bad ideas.
All right. Well, Huck.
Where'd you get
I'll
that?
say-
I found it on a dead guy.
I'll say some have already run into you.
Right, you're dead. You think you just went home?
Dead.
And
No, you're dead.
And-
If I, your dad.
He killed
and one of the
Padre.
Hey, your dad,
paladins.
He did, and took his fucking ride.
And one of the
forgot
paladins
about
too. Either way, it's
Do you know if there's like a way around? We could still go through that
Yeah.
passageway, or
I'm really
Wait,
they'll
not
probably know that we go through. We're there. Well before we know that
Are
they're
they
there.
really that much of a threat, or would we be able to, like, hey, these are ours, you leave them alone?
Yeah, I mean, they're not thieves, right?
I mean, they fucking shot Padre and stole his robe.
Okay,
that's more than a thief. That's a marauder.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're not murderers and marauders, are they?
Because his dad is. His dad is.
what I'll say with them, they're not.
But that stuff belonged to them.
Also,
right?
I think we knew that he was like
Yeah.
in conflict already. Cause
Gay?
Yeah. No.
Could be. I don't know the orientation.
I'm pretty sure
the
that
Enclave or whatever the fuck they're from.
I'm pretty sure that Padre was from the Enclave, and the Brotherhood and Enclave have had issues in the past.
Spats.
So it could just be a remnant of that.
Either way, will your dad shoot us?
He didn't do it last time.
That's because he couldn't.
I would. I don't know. He wouldn't. They wouldn't shoot you.
What is your exile state? You can't come within like a mile of the facility.
It wasn't as explicit as that. It was just I'm leaving, more or less.
Okay.
There was a mutual agreement. I'm leaving.
I mean,
So
we're
if
still
I
leaving.
walk past, they'll probably know. But hopefully that they just won't bother me. They'll be like, oh,
I think
it's her.
I think that's a good
screw off.
I think we should try that. It cuts out a lot of time off.
We'll see. We'll see what happens. It cuts out, cuts out off, and we are staying away from NCR areas.
All I'm hearing is shorter path and possible danger, longer path and definite danger.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
I mean,
That's true.
That's why I
Also,
agree.
I don't know if the NCR is going to go there. Because NCRs might be tracking us. They follow us all the way to Necropolis.
Well,
might go dust,
yeah.
The dust stop.
Um,
We might want to go to places we've never been.
Brotherhood and NCR have been having having tensions too. So there'll be some interesting.
So for
And
now,
going up to
we're going to be heading
Reno's-
south, right? And we're going to take this path right here.
We'll be if we take that path, we'll be dealing with death storms. I suggest if we're going to go
I'm sorry.
to here,
where-
we go down through the center to here.
See all this gray stuff
Okay.
in the middle?
The whole valley is dust
That's the whole
storms.
valley is a threat of dust
Maybe
storms.
stop by this point right here.
Yeah.
See what's there, and then if
Where
not,
are
we
we?
just make our way through. And
I'm
then
so sorry. Where are we just starting it to begin with?
we're way up.
Way up in the
I'll show you. Here.
right there.
Ah, I see. I see. I'm sorry. Okay.
That's
I follow,
right.
I follow.
Right there.
So we're taking this route like that,
Yep.
And then
and then
across.
coming
And then
this way.
I think we're coming down right here, right? Or are we coming down here? It doesn't really matter either way.
We're going here. through this.
Either way, if we go this way, it'll take us through Lost Hills, which is another.
The place we've been.
No, we know of it. I know some stuff because that was one of the old Brotherhood's main bases.
Okay. Then let's do this.
So
No, I think that's the best plan we have. Because going to Reno is like 2 months, right?
Oh yeah. It's
Oh.
we could go that way and it'd be a lot safer, but it'd take us for so long.
2 months is a long time.
yeah,
But
Yeah.
2 months also could. It's impossible to plan to plan for food.
no,
But 2 months would probably give us the time to play well.
that's also true.
But there's no way anyone here has enough food for us to
No, I don't think so. Not
feed you guys for 2 months. On
2 months. That's a
2
lot.
months? No, we'd have
To
to.
have 120 waters and 120 foods.
Yeah. it's a lot.
We definitely do not have that in order.
Hmm?
You
Yeah.
need to forage.
All right, we should go stock up for any food we can get from people willing to sell stuff,
Yes. Let's do that.
and start heading out. I guess.
Running to Sunnyvale and
I can
buy
also,
what we can.
do you think I'm more noticeable than you guys in town?
To buy all that stuff?
Well, not here, but yeah, but in any town.
I think people might question why you're buying food.
So not you're not say like, my owner would like food.
That's
He's very
fair.
hungry outside of the town.
Yeah.
They would
Would
question
that
why
be- would that
we
be
wouldn't
disguise?
we didn't
He's
come
trapped
ourselves.
under a rock. I put him under that rock.
Well,
Then your rope protection line they would shoot you.
Ah, I see. Oh,
are you talking about here?
Yeah, I'm a rogue now. No, just in general.
Oh,
I don't.
Maybe technically, but not like rogue as in like killer rogue.
I've
But
trapped my master under a rock and he's starving. I want to keep him alive.
as far as I know,
That's
yeah.
I can see how the whole thing falls apart.
Cerabella, roll a barter check.
Oh.
Where are you wondering where you might throw offices? They
Just
might
in
be
general
suspicious.
towns.
General towns. Well, that
Yeah.
depends on what faction has got their hold on that town. If you're just talking the sort of free, like here in Sunnyvale, which is really
Yeah,
just
probably an NCR town.
an NCR town.
Those are the ones I'd be like, oh, we have no other choice. Someone has to go in and get food.
So with the NCR sort of areas, the merchants there are of their own. Like they pay taxes to the NCR, but
Yeah.
they are their own businesses. They
Yeah.
sort of model the old government.
It's like a
and
bigger farm.
exactly, and a random farmer or a random merchant or a traveling caravan is not going to question why you want what you want. If you have money, they are willing to take it. If you walk in and want a bunch of food and it's for a robot, I mean, that guy might think it's weird, and we'll tell his buddies and be like, "There's a robot that bought food,"
Yeah.
but he's not gonna. He's gonna be like, "Whoa, why do you want this food?" Like,
Yeah.
do you have caps? Cool. I don't give a shit. Take it.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
That's going to be most of the merchants here in just the general sort of setting of Fallout. They're not going to give a fuck unless they are some faction who's like, this is our military like expo, and you or not expo, but like
Depot. Kind of
yeah,
thing?
depot sort of thing. They might question what you're going to do with it,
Yeah.
especially if you're in like their town and you're going to, can I have a missile launcher? They're going to be like, why do you want this?
Yeah.
But some fuck off, merchant isn't going to give a shit.
All right. Then yeah, I think we just buy as much as we can, and the first random generated merchant, we buy them out or we kill them.
Okay.
Depending on how many days we're into the stages and how hungry you guys get.
Sure.
Just give me a second. I'm going to update the map for you guys, but I just got to find my file and I can't find it.
And what stops us from overheating? Like a nice umbrella?
If I pee on you, it'll cool you off.
That's why I got this big hat.
So, you effectively overheating. You guys can stop yourself from overheating by like stop if you stop walking.
Oh, just stop.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you guys are overheating and you don't want to continue to overheat, if you just stop and wait maybe to travel during nighttime, that could be a viable
Oh, that's
option.
a good idea. Okay.
Might be a good idea to.
I agree with that.
Well,
Especially those
big creepy
NCR.
crawlies come out at night though.
Yeah.
That's true.
Remember what happened when Paige went out in the desert by herself?
Death claws.
Death claws.
Like the night.
That's true. We really see him coming with your helmet.
They're quiet.
Oh.
They're very quiet.
Oh.
I'm
That's
not.
not death claws everywhere.
Yeah, but
That's valid. I'd probably rather be shot. You're right.
I don't think they'd. I don't think it'd hurt you maybe too much if you just stopped moving.
Play dead.
Yeah.
Play opossum.
they rush right past you and get to the squishies.
Yeah.
Well, they wouldn't eat food.
That'd be the game plan, I guess.
Oh,
If it looks bad, if it looks bad, like we're not gonna make it, just
I think
play
I have it
dead.
on my PC in my room. So.
That's the normal plan.
At least you'll live.
That's true.
And just take the coin off my body and
Oh, okay.
That's true.
just make your way to Vegas.
Thought you were.
I'll try my best.
All right.
Maybe you're a rogue then. All right,
No.
let's go buy us some food and water.
Buy
do it.
yourself some foods and water. How much food and water are you guys trying to buy?
The literal max we can carry.
The max you can carry.
That
As
won't
much as
spoil.
we are able,
Yeah.
as much as we are able
I know
to.
you're just trying to buy blank rations like in D&D, but I don't have that, so
yes.
it's going to specify on what you guys are trying to buy. What's his name? It has
Honestly,
all the food, effectively, which is that.
I would say probably more pre-war food because those are the types of stuff that would last
Sounds good.
longer.
So Gregory
pure
has most of
water.
the food that he can offer you. The way I'm going to rule this, because I didn't have a predetermined outcome of how much he could have, I'm going to give him... He doesn't have a ton. It's a small town. He doesn't have a whole lot of stockpile here. I'm going to give him a D4 -2 of any. If I get a 0, that means he doesn't have it. And that's how much of each thing that he has. And I'll just roll that on each one that you guys want to try to look for. So we've got mac and cheese, canned dog food, cram, Danny Boy apples, fancy lad, cake snacks, instant mash, noodle cup, pork and beans, potato crisps, Salisbury steak, sugar bombs, and yum deviled eggs. Which one do you guys want to go for first? You want to go on the cheap
Just
side?
use the
Run
whole
through it?
list.
Just run through the list.
All right, Blanco mac and cheese. He's got none. Canned dog food. He's got none. Cram. He's got None. Danny Boy apples. He's got one.
Okay.
Got a Danny Boy apple. You want to buy one of those?
Sure. I'll spend the caps on this.
Okay.
So, just so everyone knows, how much
I'm
is
gonna
it?
change the amount on
5
some of
caps.
these. Fancy Lads Cake Snacks. He's got 3.
Keep it in
let's
mind.
So, 5 and half.
Instamash. He's got 3.
So, 3 is 45. Instamash. 45. Okay.
Noodle Cup. He's got 2.
I'm gonna buy noodle cups.
Okay,
For
you're buying noodle cups.
Sure. Let's see, it's minus 30. Oops, it's 5, 10. Noodle cup. Oops. Okay.
Pork and beans. He's got. Oh my god. He's got 6 pork and beans.
6 pork and beans. Goodness gracious.
He really stocked up on. He's like Tyler doesn't really like beans.
He's like, I'm not eating those. Somebody else can have
Just
them.
not a big fan. He's got 6 potato crisps.
Okay, so how many pork and beans was that? It was 6?
6.
Pork and...
You buying these?
I'm just kind of writing down what it all
okay.
is and what it would be.
Yeah.
6.
So I'm going on 2d4 on this.
Okay.
Minus 2, which is why you roll double 4s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got none Salisbury steaks.
Ah, darn, I love those steaks.
None left beef.
He's got 1 sugar bomb. And he's got 3 Yum Yum deviled eggs. So you buying all of those?
He's just writing them down.
Okay.
I'm going to try and buy as much
He
as I
doesn't
can.
have any cooked food.
Well, we didn't ask for that. I asked specifically for preserved food.
Oh, okay. I was gonna ask again. Yeah, he
Um,
doesn't have any cooked food.
No, you bought all of it. He has some in
Right.
bags, but he hasn't really gone out and looked for any more. It's still like the same day.
Okay. And then does he have water?
He has. You can get infinite water here.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, get as much water as you want.
Dang.
Oh goodness.
Okay.
You fill up like a chug or something.
I know, that's what I was thinking about. I was like, you get like a
Like a barrel, I don't know.
get like a barrel of water or
Right,
something, or
barrel's too heavy.
On a
but-
barrel of water, but you guys can fill up those cans if you have any. If you want to just try to get some containers, I'll let you guys buy some containers in order to carry water if you want.
yeah.
How much
Yeah.
is all the food?
It would be 235 caps for all of that preserved food.
Everything? He listed?
Yep.
235 caps, and you wrote it all down?
I wrote it all down.
There we go.
One,
So we buy
one,
all
dandy,
that?
one Dandy Boy apple, 3 Fancy Lads snack cakes, 3 Instamash, 6 pork and beans, 6 potato crisps, 1 sugar bomb, 3 deviled
I'm sorry,
yum and deviled
how-
eggs.
How much again?
235.
Done. Paid for.
Okay.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I'll just cover it all.
Dude,
Okay.
I got plenty of money too.
No, you guys can carry water. You guys can deal with water.
All right.
Because that's probably more important. This food's gonna be good.
Okay, I'm also gonna put down in front of him if he's willing to buy anything from me. Like, sir, I have some chems. Would you like any chems?
He's like, I'm good, thanks.
I don't want to illicit drugs.
You don't want any chems to sell to people, or you know?
Does she might?
No. I'm
Okay.
in the business
Well.
of feeding folks.
Just quite all right. Okay, well, I wasn't sure. Oh, that sounds good. Right
You
there.
got a merchant outside who would be willing to buy some stuff, but it just really depends. It's also like 9 p.m., so he's like,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
heading out soon. So if you
Fair
wanted
enough.
to sell some chems to this dude, you can do that.
Is Greg the one we're buying containers from?
Here's what I'm gonna do. No, Greg doesn't have containers. But you can buy. We'll say plastic's a thing, right? Is that a thing you guys can
Yeah.
have in the
Sure
game?
it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is.
One plastic. will count as you can repurpose any one plastic for a bottle if you want to use that for water. And that's affect just one water. You can buy from this merchant 10 plastic.
Plastic's worth 1 cap.
Plastic's worth
So
1 cap.
10 caps?
10 caps, 10
plastic?
plastics. That's
Cool.
10 possible waters that you can fill up.
I'll buy that.
Okay, there you go.
Then I will fill those up.
There you go.
Okay, if you want to carry the water, well,
I'm carrying water. I
I'll
got it.
carry the food, and then we'll just, as we need it, we'll,
Yeah, we'll kind of dish it out to each other.
yeah.
Okay.
Good idea.
I will go to the guy outside and be like, you want to buy some chems?
He's like, I'll buy what you got. I only have so much money on me, though.
Be happy to get rid of some things. How about some jet?
Work up some jet with them. I gotta look at prices.
They cost 10.
They cost 10? Okay.
Pretty sure.
So,
No, they cost 20. Excuse me.
20. So he'll buy them for 50%.
Okay.
If you want to work on the price, you can roll a barter check.
Yeah, I really like to make a little more off of that. These did not come by easily.
Go ahead and roll.
Cost of a friend of mine.
Whoa.
Billy's chems.
But you know what? That's fine. The price is actually not that bad.
All right, 50%. Anything you want to sell him is 50%. He has 200 caps that he's willing to buy off of.
Oh, I've got 5 jets, so
good.
that'll be 50 caps right there.
50 caps. Okay.
1 load.
Nice.
So that's 560. Let's see. I have a canister of poison. I think I'll hold on to that one, though. I don't think I want to get rid of.
I don't know. It's a
I
drug.
got some
It's just a poison.
overdrive.
I've got
Try this. Oh, I feel like shit. Oh,
Die.
This is great.
God.
I got
It's like the
overdrive.
microchicken is turning red.
He's like, what's that?
And crit chance. And crit.
E. coli.
2 damage.
Hickory Rick has 1 hit point.
Sir, on overdrive it says you gain a +5 to damage and crit chance. Does that mean your crit chance is like
Read again.
overdrive says you gain a +5 to damage and crit chance?
Yeah, your crit chance increases by 5.
You should keep that just to Reaper sprint through some fools that want to act up. Because isn't your crit chance like 17 already?
My crit chance is 18 right now.
Yeah. 13? Okay. You should keep it.
Yeah, it'll be 13. While you're high.
Because that could be really
It
important.
lasts for 15 minutes.
Oh my lord.
The DC for being addicted is 5. That's pretty easy. And I have a fixer so I can get off my addictions if I need to.
You should keep that one.
I've never been much of a drug taker, though, I gotta say. I'm not a big fan. It also lowers my armor class by 2.
They can't hit you if they don't have a turn. Or are dead.
They can't hit you if you're dead. They're dead.
Or
It's
dead.
very true. That's not.
Your turn
That's-
starts and no one else
See
gets
the
one.
the low HP Dark Souls build.
Yeah.
They can't. If I don't need health if I never get hit.
Yeah, by dodge.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
I'm going to try and sell some, just offload some stuff and sell it.
Okay, so there's a merchant.
Yep.
Alabaster's currently wearing away at his 200 cap supply.
Yeah.
What do you want to sell?
Oh, I got nothing else to sell.
Okay. He's got 150 caps. He's willing to.
I really don't care about the caps. It's more, I'm just trying to get rid of some stuff. 10mm pistol.
How much is it? I can look.
Yeah. Look.
10mm pistol. That's what's the decay?
Doesn't say, so I assume pristine.
Really? It's a pristine 10mm
I assume
pistol?
because I don't have it written down.
Oh my God.
I have a couple of pristine stuff, so.
Wow. If it's pristine, that's 175 caps. So he's
Jesus.
like,
Okay.
that's why I'm like, wow, that's very impressive.
Well, okay. What is a cowboy repeater pristine? Because I know that one's pristine because I have a marked as pristine.
100 caps.
100 caps for that?
He'll buy it for 100.
The cowboy repeater?
The cowboy repeater.
Okay. I'll drop that. So
Okay.
that's 100
He's
caps.
got 50 more caps that he's willing to give you if you want to sell anything else.
Jesus Christ. Leather armor pristine?
Pristine leather armor.
Wow.
I really
A lot
struggle
of
with
stuff.
selling weapons.
All
right, cool.
I only use a certain weapons, so
I know, but I still have a
Pristine
10mm
leather.
SMG. I feel
35.
like that's such a great gun to
35?
keep. But like,
You never know when you need a.
yeah, I'll drop that.
is right? Well, I have a lot of guns.
Also, if you die, you can next character and go, oh, new build.
Exactly. I also have a
Straight
9mm pistol that has the laser option on it.
Oh.
I also have the 44 Magnum. I also have the sniper rifle.
That reminds me. I have this is supposed to be in the what would be the Game Master's Handbook that I haven't finished yet, but it's also going to be my D&D rule now as well. If anybody dies, you guys of course level up. But if anybody decides to come in with a new character, that character will be, what was the rule we decided?
2 levels below.
2 maybe? I think it's less than that. Yeah, I think it was more. There's a I gotta find out what the calculation is. Your character will come in at a lower level, and then when the party levels up, you'll gain 2 levels until you meet their level, and then you'll be there. Just a little bit of a negative for
That's cool.
coming in with the new
Yeah.
You
character.
said if a character dies, is that also true for D&D?
Yes, it's also for
Yeah.
D&D as well.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Everyone will level someone dies?
No.
Okay, that's what
Not that.
Because
No.
you started that
It's-
thing as they're going to be similar
Sorry,
as D&D.
no.
I was like, well,
No.
someone dies, you also get?
It's not
That's
that.
this
So
game.
yeah.
No, in D&D though, if anybody in
They'll come in
any
at-
of our campaigns right now, if anybody's going to die, they're going to come in at a lower level and then slowly level up to
No,
the party.
is that every time they level?
Every time they level, they'll gain 2 until they're equal with the party.
Oh, Lord.
We tried it out with Stitch, and
Yeah.
somebody else played a low-level character too, Laszlo,
Laszlo.
and I really liked it.
Yeah.
And I was like, this is not nearly as unbalanced as I thought it would be, and it was kind of a cool, I don't know, little perspective
one thing
for
is
the
that-
party to have
yeah.
on the character.
The one thing is that they stayed that same level distance,
Yeah.
so they felt behind the whole time, but not too terribly
It
behind.
sort of alleviates the weirdness of like, oh no, a guy died. Oh no, an equally powerful person has appeared before us.
Yeah. Very cool.
Cerabella, do you mind carrying some stuff?
What do you mean, Carrie?
10mm pistol,
No. Yeah, of course.
a frag mine,
A Glock, an Uzi.
Frag mine? All right.
um,
I promise you I won't act up with this.
I mean,
Okay, hang on.
I'm not using it for anything. I'm just
frag
trying to get
mines
rid
are
of it.
just
But
fun frisbees.
I'm not. I don't
Can you
want to
tell
drop
me-
this in the
can you
middle
tell
of the
me-
street.
Can you tell me
So,
what it is and then how much it weighs? So
10mm pistol is 2 load.
Okay, 10. Hang on. I wrote this down as 9. Stupid. 2 load. Okay.
Frag mine is 2 load.
Okay.
I'm just trying to get unencumbered.
No, no. You do what you
A laser pistol, which is 1 load,
do. Laser pistol.
and what else can I get rid of? Ew.
Thank you, Carol.
You know what? I haven't. Let me check my character sheet for just a second.
I'm just gonna carry this stuff, man. We'll just sell it somewhere else. Maybe.
I won't use this potion. I might use it later for the boss.
I'm going to,
I'm scared to get rid of it.
because it's more of a prep thing. A hazmat
They're
suit.
good weapons.
Hazmat suit? What was that, 10 load or something?
8 load. Okay.
I want all the things.
I know.
Okay.
The hazmat suit is
Just
one
the
thing I
embodiment of
don't
Solomon.
want to get rid
I
of.
know.
It's
okay, it's okay.
It's just so
We all
heavy.
have our
I
play styles.
No. To be honest,
Well,
the
all
fact
the
that
things.
the fact that we go to level 30 in this game allows you to do 2 complete builds.
Oh, any Questo people here who have read the alpha in Shipwrecked, there's a little reference to Solomon in there. And by reference, I mean he's a whole fucking
Yeah.
NPC.
that was not even a
For
reference.
those of
That's
you who don't know,
just
that's a character that Marshall played in home game before we started streaming.
One of my favorite.
came
I
up
like them a
a.
lot.
Oh, he showed up in Sunder.
He showed up a
For
couple
like
showed up
times.
in Sunder.
a game or two.
We bought
I think it was
some
like
stuff from
him.
I think there was 2 games where he came up.
Yeah.
There's this Solomon Market
The airship.
airship.
Okay, I'm good
alrighty.
now.
Cool.
I'm now beneath my encumbrance weight.
Good.
173 out of 175.
Nice. Also, we're going to go and break when Emma comes back.
Cool.
So,
Yeah.
all right, you guys get rid of all that encumberment, have a bunch of stuff you're carrying, gather food, water, anything else that you guys need to get done?
No, I think that's it.
Okay.
Okay.
You got all the water?
I've got 21 things of water.
Do you want to have a couple more because I have plastic on me that we could use for cups as you.
Oh, if you got plastic, let's fill it up,
Burn
dude.
everyone you
Okay.
got.
I'm gonna.
I got room for
Burn
5.
plastic.
I got
I'm
room
gonna-
for 4 more load.
I have 5 plastic,
That's 9
so
over
I can
6
burn
seconds.
4 plastic and just. No, actually, I can burn 1. I can carry 1 myself. So.
Cool. So if you want to give me the other 4, I'll take
Yeah.
the other 4. We'll
I'll carry
25, and I'll
1.
be exactly at
you go.
my capacity.
Awesome. We're just
Which
trying
is
to.
fine, because then we'll drink water, eat food, we'll lower
Yep.
it down. I'm not going to get rid of these guns yet, because I just feel like, who knows?
You never know.
All right.
Need a machine gun at some point, or a laser pistol, I've got it all.
You have a machine gun?
Well, I have the 10mm SMG.
You're just gonna just
Oh yeah.
That's why I don't want to get
gun.
rid of
Never
it. I'm like, that thing's so cool. And then the 9mm pistol, and it has the laser
I'm
option
glad.
on it.
I really tried to make all of the weapons unique in this game. 'cause-
Yeah.
So I know
they're all unique,
it's
dude.
easier for D&D because everybody gets cool abilities, but in this game I really wanted like getting a new gun, being like this is a whole different way to play the game. Yeah. So, anyways,
Awesome.
you guys finish all of that. Rest. 2 water. 2 water. 2 food. 2 food. And no, don't need to get rid of the water. Water's free here.
Water's
You
free
can
here.
water
Yeah.
throughout the day. So,
How's that again?
Wait, does that mean we could have filled up the soaker?
yeah.
It's so heavy.
It's so
I'm
yeah.
not carrying anything. I dropped those armor so I could carry.
If you want to take it.
You can
13
you can
pounds.
run back over
It's
and get
40 load.
Are we really gonna come back to that place?
Probably not.
I'm taking it.
Okay. Take it. Go
You get the
on.
super
Upload it somewhere.
soaker.
I'm gonna fill it up.
All right, go for
can't
it.
even use
Remind me again, if you eat
Use
radiated
this goddamn
food,
gun.
isn't it so many radiations
yeah.
give you a level of
cool
radiation?
Yes.
Yeah, 10.
You eat 10 of them.
10 of them.
Hold on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
so
not
I-
a way
It's a
to
cool
reduce that.
Last night I went.
Fathom.
Once you hit
Fathom
10, you're going to
testing.
have to take a rat away or find a way to get rid of that level of radiation.
So
Put it in the-
I went 9 the night before. Now I hit 11, which means I go to 1. I went up 1 rad, but then I removed 1 lad because of sleeping. So
Oh, the one rad. I heard lad.
lad, I moved 1 lad.
2 things a cup of noodle. I'm good, homie.
Let me save this.
All right.
Okay.
Cool. You guys did all of that stuff. That means it is the next day.
I do need to interject because everybody's been screaming about it. I haven't brought it up yet.
Yeah.
Where's Victor?
All right. So, Victor was going to approach you when you guys
Oh,
were
okay,
going to
okay.
leave today, which is fine. That's good that we can do that now. You guys wake up the next day, get prepared to head out, gather all of your things, and begin to leave into the distance. And as you're leaving, you have that one thought, Alabaster, of where is Victor? As you're looking around, you can see stumbling towards you. You don't know if he's drunk or wasted or hurt. You're not really certain. Victor walks over towards you, and he now has this poncho. You don't know where he found it. He's got a poncho on, and he has like sandals as well. As he's walking over, and he has look like sunglasses, but one of the holes is one of the eyes has popped out, and he's just like, "Hey, what's going? Where are you guys leaving?"
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. I found out some news from some guys in town. Yeah, I was
What?
doing some research while you guys. Where'd you go? I don't even know where you went.
To find some guy.
Yeah.
Did you find him?
Yeah.
Oh, great job. There's a friend of mine that I thought was dead. Turns out that some people have seen him. I gotta find out what the fuck is going on. Okay. His name is Crispin.
Okay.
Is that like a joke?
No, his name's Crispin.
Really?
Yeah. And I'm gonna be going by
Yeah. Do you want me to
hang on.
remind you what other aliases you've gone by?
Yeah, that might get my memory jogging here.
Hang on.
Did you write those down?
Victor, you have gone by. God. In a past life, you were Nub Nub the assassin, Clarence the scientist,
Yeah.
Victor the wanderer, and then for some reason you were also jet skiing.
I really want to be Clarence again. So
You're Clarence.
I'm Clarence now. I'm gonna head north. I'm going
Clarence?
to New Reno. You guys find me up there again. Let's hope I'm not a corpse, because Crispin's gonna be a fucking 6 feet in the ground. So,
you are going to be hard to tell the difference, you know.
Well, you want to kill?
that's funny.
You're gonna
You know.
kill Crispin?
Yeah, he's a son of a bitch.
I thought you
Oh,
said he was your friend,
he was.
but he's not.
Was.
Faked
Yeah,
his-
we all kill
fake-
friends from time to
Faked
time.
his death. Now you're gonna go kill him?
Yeah.
right.
You know, when you look like me, it's sometimes you just wake up and you're like, oh, I thought I was dead, but you're not. So I love you guys. You guys are some great friends. You kept me alive for a while. I hope I hope you're not dead.
I
in the
hope
future.
you have a good time in New Reno.
Thank you. He walks over towards you, Huck, and he puts his hand on your shoulder. I hope you find that horse.
Thank you. That means a
If I
lot.
find one, I'll let you know.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
All right.
I won't forget you. And he turns around and he starts to walk away.
Bye.
Have
See
a good
ya.
one.
Oh, get the hot plate.
Clarence.
I think that was on Billy's corpse.
Fuck! No, it wasn't. Was it really?
I didn't have it.
I'm glad that turned out to run. Cool.
Wait, then that. Hang on. He goes into his backpack. He's got a Jan Sport.
That's our first
I had it.
Good.
Oh.
And I took the rest of Billy's shit.
Oh.
So, I mean,
Oh,
I'll
There
take
you go.
I'll take that.
that's my gift to you.
that was
Thank
our
you.
first legendary item we found.
Yeah. Hot plate.
First legendary.
Will was killed for it.
You can use that hot plate to cook things if you
Yeah.
want to. Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Good luck.
Take it easy, Victor.
He just does that as he's walking away.
All right.
Cool. And as you guys set out, that's where we're going to go break. We will be back in a few minutes. But before we do that, I'm going to give a big shout out to our sponsor, Todd Howard's Ass. Just kidding. I'm going to give a big shout out to our patrons who are supporting us over on patreon.com/arcanearcade. We now have cool images on the Discord if you're one of the patrons. If you are a $1 tier Void listener, you get a cool ghost with an AirPod. And if you're Lord of Astral Echoes, you get the skeletons, the three-headed skeleton next to your name. So, but everybody else, it's cool to be an arcade goblin, goblin with the sunglasses, which everybody has now. I want to give a big shout out to our patrons supporting us. Big shout out to Chin, Dub Mill, Small Town Eye Care sends big love to Spencer the baby and wishes all of you the best. Venus. I didn't stutter, there's two ands. Barden wishing the Arcane Arcade mother and father to be a wonderful time with their coming child. Thanks, guys, so much. I do be peeping. Prince of Chaos, Majestic Way, Captain Dumpy, the man who can shid on command, but only when he wears pants. Josh Travis, Jessica slowly suffocating Jacob with all these ridiculous names, and Reno, Thorin Schmidt. I finished Tomb, now back into the youthful, idealistic glow of young Jacob and Tesseract. Oh, God! No. Have fun with that. I look so different in that game. But hey, I hope you enjoyed too. Notorious Steve, Supra, Ultar, Amazingly Awesome, Rejected Tub Full of Icy Men Naked, The Diabetes. Thanks to Patreon's character limits, my jumping over chasm joke really fell short. Haha, lol, and so many funnies. Reptilian Daedra, how are you guys doing today?
Good.
Thanks.
Good. Yeah.
Shuriken Sean, the Mysterious Stranger, Abraham Guidel, Copperhide Wolf, Big Haas, Ethan Collins, Never Gonna Give You Up, Never Gonna Let You Down, Never Gonna Run Around and Desert You, Alice Lilybottom, Help, ate spicy Indian food, we'll pay for it on the toilet. Is there is there anything I can buy to lift my legs and make it easier to go?
Only.
The Squatty Potty.
I
my
couldn't find it
friend.
today. I looked.
Stack of books.
Are you kidding? You could get
Feed
them on
on the books.
Amazon.
I will.
I stand Kazira because he thinks because he's a spooky vampire boy, and I think that's neat. Augusta Ada King, Countess of Lovelace. Hi, Mystical Combat. Zach doing the Blazarus challenge. Eat a cookie each time he does. Hopefully, I'll induce a sugar high to numb the pain of loss.
Oh.
The Pinky Life. Bob said hi, who made his name overly long just to make the cast read it for no reason other than his own amusement. Gravity is the best defibrillator. Mimi H, using the power of clout to get sailors to 1v1 a dragon. Penguin Culture, Angry Bird God, Pure Osmium, Tom Michael, Fear of Owl, Miriostal, Jake Pinkerton. Holy shit, guys, thank you so much. We'll see you in a few minutes. Welcome back. So, we had just left off with you guys leaving Sunnyvale in order to make your way east, possibly towards Vegas. New Vegas. Let's start that.
Yep.
You guys are, let's go. Do you guys want to use like a mini for this? How do we want to do this? You know what? Let's do this instead. I can make this much easier. I can actually put an image on here, and then I can keep track of it as well.
Okay.
So let me go ahead and do that. Just destroy it. You guys are, give me a minute to figure this out. You guys are heading out into the wilderness. What are you doing? What are your thoughts? What is, set the scene for me.
I still have my little stub of my cigar. And
The tiny little stub?
It's just a little stub, and he's
Yeah.
just kind of like keeping it in his mouth and kind of almost like, in a sense, chewing on it. Just kind of holding it there.
Eat it.
Oof, no. Just a chew, just a nice little.
Eat it, and then
Just
tell
hold
me.
it there and just kind of just
Eat it and
enjoy.
tell me what it tastes like.
Tell you what it tastes like?
Yeah.
It tastes
You didn't
kind of
eat
like
it.
a
What does juice
very
taste like?
sweet tar.
What does
You know.
tar taste like?
You know, Huck, I think we've had this conversation before, and I feel like there's words I could use, and it wouldn't make any sense to you.
What's tar?
Tar is like this black sticky goo.
Ah, you like that?
Well, no.
No.
But cigars have like it tastes kind of like smoke, but then again, you don't know what smoke tastes like.
Nope. Or smells like.
Or smells like, for that matter. Yeah, this is real tough.
How does it make you feel?
It's usually
make me feel?
it's usually
Ooh.
not a great taste for most people, but some people enjoy it.
Exactly. It is something you have to kind of learn to enjoy. I personally really enjoy cigars. I think they taste fantastic. And it makes you feel kind of a little bit lighter, you know, like your head's a little bit lighter, you know. Kind of like if your batteries were fully charged. Maybe that might make sense to you. I'm not quite sure. It's also makes you feel kind of like leather. You know, you feel kind of like rough and tough.
Oh.
Okay.
I was
Yes.
like, what are you talking about?
Makes me feel like leather.
Like tanned?
Like kind of
Cooked?
tanned. Yeah, kind of a little bit like cooked, but like a nice cook. Like you feel
On
good
the
about
inside?
it. On the inside, yes. And then if you have a nice thing of scotch or, you know, whiskey with it, it
I
just adds a nice thing of flavor to it. Just kind of like butter over toast, you know.
Like butter
Butter
spread
spread over
over
too
too much
much.
bread.
God, sometimes.
Yeah.
Sorry, this is taking me a second. I'm so sorry about this.
Sometimes.
I thought it'd take me like
Still
2 seconds, and
spread
it's not. Like butter scraped over too much bread.
Yes.
So yeah, that's kind of what it's like, you know. I do have 2 more cigars.
Okay.
If you'd ever be interested in taking a puff,
Maybe.
I'll let you know whenever.
Maybe when we get to Vegas.
That's what I was gonna say. Once I feel like I've earned the reward, but until then, I'm gonna enjoy this stub for as long as I can, and just
We just
keep having at it.
you do that.
Oh, I will. I will. Jacob, I have a
35
bottle of
seconds.
scotch. Do you know how many like glasses I can get out of it?
$30.
Holy crap! How big is this bottle?
Oh, a glass? Wait,
Not a shot.
it is. Hang on.
It's a Costco.
or not?
I mean, are there rocks?
No.
I mean,
Yeah, you can
do you
afford to spare.
can I afford to buy ice? Can anybody make it?
I guess in some way you're still drinking it.
It's 375 milliliters. So more like.
Okay.
375 milliliters. Second.
This is important information we're figuring out right now.
Very
Yeah, yeah,
important.
very,
it's
very,
super
very.
How
important.
many glasses of whiskey can I get out of this?
8.
Does that make sense?
If you're doing an 8-ounce glass, like 1.5. But if you do like a 4-ounce or a 2-ounce pour, it's basically at 12 ounces.
Okay. So yeah, I'm probably pouring myself 2 ounces.
Okay,
So you got like 6.
So I have 5 left.
there you go.
So close.
I know.
I have a bottle of rum and 2 bottles of whiskey.
Ho, ho, ho.
I've been collecting them.
Well then, we should have a little party sometime. you know, to celebrate whenever we make it big in Vegas, you know, as they say. I think.
I wonder if I know how to gamble. I think I do.
You know what? I bet you don't.
I bet I do. Part of me thinks I do.
I think
Then
I
again-
just lost the bet. Because I think that's kind of the point that you just bet right now.
Ah,
You're a gambling man.
yeah, I think so.
Are there
I
you
do have
wondering?
this chip.
That's worth a lot. We could go and use it all on black.
How about this chip?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay,
All-
just make it sure.
All on black.
All on black. Is it worth 200?
I don't know.
Worth something.
Worth something.
To someone.
I don't know what things are worth to people now.
I have 15 poker chips I found, by the way.
Like that? Like this one?
No, a little bit different. They're smaller. You know, they're not like this big, heavy thing.
That clay, maybe?
Yeah, I'll pull one of them out. And be like, it belongs to the tops. I have no idea what that is.
I don't know what that
I don't know.
Jacob, did I see a tops? Shing.
Did you see a tops?
Yep. Can I roll a history?
Sure.
That's not a skill, but
Roll intelligence.
oh, my best skill.
Oh no.
Ooh, 5.
Okay. Here we go. You guys are that little head.
Oh,
Oh, God.
we're a little ahead.
What have you... Wow.
What have I done?
You were awfully efficient. Good on you.
Yeah, that was supposed to take.
No.
It was supposed to be much quicker.
Yeah, I can move.
God.
Why is this freaking you out?
That's ghoulish.
Yeah, I was like, what are you freaking out about, man? Am I not seeing
He's
something?
just a
What,
little guy.
Look at
He's
him.
just a little
Yeah,
man.
it's a little head.
He's just
He
his
kind
little
of looks
head.
like the thing, like the sing-along stuff. He like bounces around and
That
Wait.
looks like Fallout to me, just
It's
having a little
the-
head like that to indicate.
the-
ball boy head.
Baby sensory videos?
yeah, it's Coco Melon.
Hey,
Not Coco
I got to put that
Melon.
on
There you go.
He
forward,
keeps
guys.
asking
Sorry.
if
It's
we
coming
can watch
closer toward
Coco.
you.
Oh, Greg,
Like,
it's
just
Craig.
It's coming closer
Bothering
to
Craig.
you.
He's like, we watch Coco Melon.
He is baby man.
Is that our new indicator?
Yeah, that big box.
He's like, we're watching Coco Melon.
Okay,
Shut
so
up.
you guys are here. You guys are going to start making your way out. Yeah.
Yep.
So let's go our first 8 hours. So Tyler, you want to count out? Actually, let's just do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that our first day?
I think so.
Okay. And guys, sorry, I totally there. That's our first day. You guys can see it now. Let's go ahead, Spencer. Roll a d20. And then modified by 0, which is the party luck. And then Craig, roll a d20.
7.
7. Nothing. You guys travel for those first 4 hours, and you come across nothing
5.
really. 5. Lowest you can get without encounters.
Oh.
You guys rolled it twice. Just something's nearby, but it doesn't find you. You guys walk
Is it
those
that
first
far?
8 hours
I don't.
throughout the day, and it's fairly good. The weather is pretty nice today. It's not too hot or too cold. You guys have a pretty good day of travel, making your way south out of Sunnyvale. So go ahead and subtract your foods and waters, get another rest, and we will continue.
Because the Fathom Caster takes 5 gallons of water, could they drink out of the...
If you drink out of the Fathom Caster,
Yeah.
you could.
If,
You would
if
need
they
to
get
just
Pull it
desperate,
into my
You
mouth.
just
Yeah.
take out the tube and
Yeah,
just
it was like
drink
Head
it.
just blows off.
You know, you have to shoot it. Yeah, it's the only way it comes
He's
out.
hydrated, I guess.
Here, let's just zoom in a little bit so you can just see where you guys are going here.
if they get desperate, you can just screw the...
That's actually why I took it.
Yeah.
Because we could fill it with water.
Some roasted
Oh.
ant.
This is like
roasted
roasted.
It is.
Waste it. Shoot someone else.
You guys are aware that the
Pure
that base that you guys had found with all of this the robots and stuff is about here. You guys are pretty
Oh.
close to it.
Oh, the hanger?
That hangar. That's right.
We're already going to have a lot of trouble getting there. But I guess it would be a lot easier if someone was full of bullets.
Just saying, if we're not coming back this way.
No, we get it.
We'll leave it.
We get it.
It's just not worth it. Yes, we have a plasma
1,
grenade.
2,
We have like
3, 4,
Well, missile.
5,
Missile,
6,
you know.
7, 8.
I
You guys
like
find the
missile.
road again, and you start heading out. You guys are. Is this the way you guys wanted to go?
Yeah.
Okay. You guys are now heading along this road that sort of comes out of the dirt, and you guys are still moving through like these mountains and hills, and for the most part the weather is good. It's clear. There's not a lot of dust really blowing in, and the weather's nice. This is a fairly pleasant way to travel throughout the post-apocalypse.
Well, actually, it'd be a really good time.
Yeah, it's pretty great.
Well, that's what I was going to be.
D20, D20.
What'd you get?
Oh.
Is it going to be 2 encounters today?
No, I got 7.
First.
Okay.
You're first.
Oh,
You're first.
I have a 3.
Oh, yep.
Encounter.
All right. I reformatted how the encounters work, so we will. You're gonna have to make a few more rolls for me.
Oh.
Let's see here. And eventually, it'll go into the Game Master's Handbook.
Just so
I
you know,
can't believe there's some people who are running this. They're just gonna make up rules basically at this point. Okay, so what'd you get? A 3. A 3. Okay. Roll another d20.
7.
As you guys are traveling, you are making your way through this sort of valley, this like ridge in between mountains and hills, and it's the early morning, slowly getting towards noon. And as you guys are heading along, you each. It's everybody's passive
See
perception.
a bunch of 8s.
13.
Killed them all. and roasted
13,
them.
I think.
13.
My
16.
16.
How do you train your pencil?
12
12
plus
plus
perception.
perception.
Thank you. So 14. Should write that on my sheet.
12 plus perception modifier.
Yeah.
Yeah, 18.
18.
Oh, by the way, do you have any fusion cells on you that I could, microfusion cells I could borrow? Since
Micros, I only actually have 10 of those.
Yeah,
So-
I'm up for not. Come on.
Wait, is that what you only have 10 of? Because that's what the ammo cost is for the plasma.
Yeah, those I only got 10 of. But because they're each, so you could divvy them up between you guys. Because I
Ooh.
look at my notes, I bought 2 of them because I wasn't sure which ones I needed. And I only had 10. And then I
You
had
may
like
not have
20
a lot of
ones.
access to these things then.
There are 5, each cell will get you 5 swings. Or 5 connections, 5 something.
Oh, is that how it works?
Yeah.
Got it.
So if you use 2 of them, you'll have 10.
Yeah.
So 1 microfusion gives us 5 swipes.
Yes.
Very well then.
So at the moment, I've given all of them to her.
Yeah, that's fine for now.
What were the
We'll get ammo for it later.
perceptions?
13.
Highest being, yeah, 13.
16.
13, 17,
16.
16. As you guys are walking and walking, you are talking about ammo and whatnot. And Paige, you're sort of up ahead, and the ground is a bit uneven up ahead. Nobody else really seems to notice as you're walking forward. And you look over, and you swear you see a bit of sand off the top. It's like shift off the top of it. No more than maybe 15 feet away. Pull out your gun. Mm-hmm. You watch as Alabaster goes over and steps on it, and Alabaster is thrown off of his feet as an enormous scorpion comes out of the ground and sort of like goes down. You're just like you are just walking and talking, and then you're on the ground and there's a
I only
scorpion
get 5
above you.
swipes at it? Oh my god!
For the sake of this combat, everybody's surprised except for Paige, and everybody go ahead and roll combat sequence.
Okay.
Actually have a scorpion mini for this. If you guys
yeah, the
wanna,
TNT
yeah.
I'm
one.
gonna whip out the map here.
Whip it out.
But
I'm whipping it.
Whip it out.
Don't do that.
Can you go ahead and put this on the hex side for me?
Just off of the, just not showing it to people. Just below the table.
Below the
Sorry,
table.
which way was this?
The hex
the
side.
hex side.
No, I mean like which way?
Either way.
Does it matter?
I'm gonna wipe it off anyways.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
cats.
thought this was a prepared map.
I mean, it's
Nah, I think this was the map for the front of the
Yeah.
Oh, I
thing.
see.
I mean,
That's where the entrance is.
We could use this. It's like a little.
Yeah, I mean, this is good.
Yep.
Oh, that was totally the facility, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't even notice.
Oh no, it's gone. Kind of.
Hey, Emma. Come here.
Emma's doing it.
Yeah, sorry, I'm gonna make my employee do it. Can you wipe this off for me? Thank you. I gotta fix something anyways.
Oh.
There we go.
Who's ready to die to a scorpion?
Not me.
Nice. That's fine. Can you just wipe it off?
I'm ready, but I don't know if I'm going to make it. Yeah.
Scorpions are kind of spooky.
Especially very big scorpions.
They're very big.
All right.
Scorpions are bad news.
Yeah, they're very. They're probably one of the. They're all again one of the more
they're like-
scarier creatures in the
I
game.
was thinking like gecko again. Like
No.
It's just a scorpion about that big.
No, they're like the size of this
ti-
table.
Yeah,
Oh.
they're like the size of this table. They're
Yeah,
they're like large
they
size.
got their.
Yeah. See.
Look at them.
So, unfortunately, it's a
That's a
very
big bitch.
not interesting map. And for you guys are kind of just in plain, sort of walking.
Pretty sure that's what the maps look like in Fallout 1.
That's exactly what they
When you
look
go to
like.
the desert, that's
Honestly, yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what the
These
maps
are
look
the
like.
maps.
Except for maybe like 3 rocks that you'd see, and then you have to walk off the map to get back onto the.
I'm just being a big hypocrite right now. I just uploaded a video telling people how to make their combats interesting and to stop using flat maps. And, well, I guess I'm using a flat map.
We're in the wasteland.
Yeah, we are on the flat.
Yep.
That video was for Dungeons and Dragons. This is
Yeah.
for.
Oh, that's true.
Fallout, you guys?
technically-
In the wasteland?
Technically.
All right, let's
Check out
get
the
into this. There's my scorpion there. Paige, what'd you roll?
I rolled a. I think it's a 16.
16. Alabaster?
Yes, it is 16.
16 as well, actually.
Oh, wow. Do you guys want to go at the same time, or do you want to separate them?
Doesn't matter to me.
Same time.
Same time is fine.
All right.
You
and
humans
then,
stick together.
Yeah.
Indeed. And then Spencer?
11.
Huck, I mean. 11.
Did you also get 11?
Cerabella? Wow, that's really funny.
Well,
That's weird.
yeah.
That's
Well,
so
let's
weird.
cross it
Robots.
together.
That's so weird. Okay, let's see what
What's
the,
your bonus?
let's see what the rat scorpion got.
1.
I have a -4.
Oh.
Oh wow.
So that's so weird. We like.
But yeah,
Yeah.
unlike D&D, they're also called rad scorpions. So,
Yeah.
Is it
Because they're rad, dude.
They have like skateboards?
yes.
Yeah.
they're
He
like
pops
really-
out just like a.
He's a,
He wears a hat like this.
hat on backwards.
Yeah.
Yeah. yeah.
Wear my hat forward this
He has
time.
like Thrasher.
It's getting itchy if I wear it the other way.
What did you say?
I don't usually like wearing my hat forward though, because it hides my face.
Oh.
What's for rattlesnake?
Yeah.
Or Maracas? One of those.
He's got a bunch of them. He's got a lot of legs.
Shit, he is rad.
All right.
Usually
So, let's see here. Top of the round, it's going to be you, Paige. You get to react first. Everybody else is currently surprised.
Yeah.
I'm currently floating in
You're
the
also
air,
I'm surprised.
falling right now.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're pro.
This is me currently being surprised.
I guess I'll.
I'm going to do a thing real quick.
Why not? Why should I not
There
put
we
it
go.
away?
I know. I just totally. Yeah. Now you can't
You
reach.
could get him.
Get fucked.
You could whack him
But I have a plasma cutter.
with no ammo.
9,
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. I know, I thought about that
4.
too.
Okay. I'm gonna.
He also has a lot of limbs to sever.
1, 2.
But I think they could. I think he could live without a couple.
There's
I-
only one limb I care about severing.
His butt?
Is that a,
I want to sever that
what?
butt.
Would you call that a limb?
Yes.
I called the butt a limb.
That's
Tail.
cool.
Tail's a limb.
Let's tail becomes a
Right.
limb.
Because I don't know what constitutes as a limb, but that was interesting. That's a tail.
It's an appendage at the very least.
I've never thought of it that way.
Well, as a surgeon, let me tell you.
I'm gonna fire
Thumbs
at this guy.
The thumb's a limb? Oh, you.
You're going to back up and fire?
Your
Yes,
earlobe is a
go for
limb.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah. Severed limb. The ear's gone.
But you're
21.
21 is going to hit. Go ahead and roll
My left
damage.
nostril is a limb.
I have. This is also. I know you guys had fought a scorpion at one point in the past. That was before I worked out all the monster. The stat blocks. Now I have real stat blocks. They're a little bit cooler now. So.
We
I was gonna
have-
say, I think the last ones we fought, the first ones we fought were like dumbed down though, weren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, you were like, these are easier. They're
This
like smaller
one
red
specifically.
Specifically?
Specifically, this one has is sort of this deep sort of black chitinous skin. It looks here. I'll go ahead and send you guys an image here. Kind of what it looks like.
Ooh.
Or no, I'll just pull it up on the thing. Whoops! Don't give me that. What was
You
that?
can't see it on the thing though.
Yeah, we're covering the thing up
Just
right
move
now.
it.
Move the map.
Oops.
It's probably good. Oh no, Paige.
Please stand by.
Yeah, that is me right now. Please stand by.
Okay. Standing. I ate too much.
The page is like up here.
I had to stop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I ate that whole burrito, it would have been bad news bears.
Oh, come on.
Mm-hmm.
Give me.
I'm gonna have all kinds of garbage. when
Oh,
I
I
get
think I'm
home tonight.
probably.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You fucking.
The best
Oh,
part about
okay.
eating.
Yeah.
I will too, but in a different way. It's Chipotle, you know?
No.
Oh shit! Oh, I thought I knocked you over. You just probably
Yeah.
you started that way.
Delicious food, but it comes out like its name, you know? Chipotle. That kind of.
I don't have that problem.
Really?
Luckily. Yeah, no.
Oh, man. Tell ya.
For some reason, my brain was that's because you don't poop at all. My brain was just immediately like, you don't have that problem because you're immune.
I don't poop.
I think my brain to it. What the
Ah.
fuck?
Yeah.
That's
What is
not
that?
cool. I don't like
That's
that
what
at
they
all.
look like.
Oh, okay. I don't like the little jig he did. Just
You like that?
I hate that.
The way you
go back and forth.
He came out and he's getting witty with it.
I hate the 3D effects. Oh, stop.
I love
that.
him. You can give him the maracas.
He's dancing.
That is.
Don't jiggle, jiggle.
It folds.
My money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. I didn't expect a TikTok sound from you, Marshall.
Hey, man, I'm informed. I'm cool.
Whoa.
I'm hip.
Dang.
I know what the
It
kids are
came out of
doing these
nowhere.
days,
Yeah.
you know?
No, what did I?
My money
What did I
don't
say?
jiggle
jiggle.
Like,
It
No.
folds.
About here.
I know the stoke is real, all right?
yeah.
Damn.
specifically
All right, very
sidestepped.
cool. Okay, anyways, this one specifically looks like one you've never fought before. It looks bigger, it looks meaner, it's got, it's a bit sharper and has
Bones of
tougher
tea.
looking skin.
He's sharp.
And his, you watch as his stinger sort of hangs in the air, covered
The
with
gun.
sand over the entirety of its body. It's just dripping and oozing with venom. And
I say that as I'm flying
9
there.
damage.
This one looks different.
9
Oh.
laser damage.
9 laser damage goes into its stamina points. At that point, it is going to be the creature's turn. And it is going to go down towards Alabaster and and its stinger just goes downwards
Wait,
to
don't
strike
we have
him.
the same initiative?
Oh,
surprise round.
Surprise. I'm the only one that's not.
Gets a 10.
Ha! You suck.
Just like Shelob, it sort of just right into the dirt next to you. It has enough AP to do it again.
Well,
And it gets a 15.
Oh, balls.
Gonna hit.
That's going to hit.
You take 11 piercing damage. However, that is just to your stamina points. If it were into your hit points, you would take the poison. The venom, technically. All right, that
11?
is the end of that turn. Top of the round.
Yes.
From behind you, Paige, you see out of the ground, you see another one appear. This one's a
Shit.
crocodile.
Whoa! I was like, this one is doing it.
Right there, yeah. And
Shit.
it'll also run over to Paige. This one isn't as
Where's he
big
come
as that
from?
one. That one is meaner looking than this one.
okay.
We've had that one for a while.
Yeah,
I
I've
know
had
this
it forever.
crocodile.
Do I hear a ticking coming from its belly?
This
Yeah,
is
yeah,
super
yeah,
cool.
definitely.
TikTok.
Robin Williams is going to run in.
And then Robin Williams is going to come in.
That one goes over, and it's just going to try to. Ooh, it would have to come out of the burrow, which
That
is
is a
3.
A weird movie.
No, it's just its
Hook?
movement.
Yo, BW Cats.
I
I got
just watched
this.
that recently.
Of course I'm going
Really?
to cats, bro.
Yeah, it is a weird movie.
Doesn't it have-
Yeah, that movie's strange.
It's
Has,
a little surreal. I was like, oh, this is like a cool Disney movie.
And then it had to go 1,
It's a great movie.
That's
Yeah.
good. Yeah.
What's-
Fantastic. I watched it so
It
many
only
times
has
as a
enough to
kid.
do 1
Same.
stinger, so just goes to sting you.
Okay.
That
has,
is a 14.
That hits.
That's 6 piercing damage. That goes into your hit points,
the
though.
voice actor who plays Zuko?
Just into your,
Not hit points.
He's in it?
No.
Is he
He's one of the kids.
The
Yeah.
Mohawk guy?
Mm-hmm.
First of all, let's be clear. It's Rufio.
Rufio.
Come on, guys.
all right, Alabaster and Paige.
Yo.
Go up my nose.
Ready to do this?
Okay.
You want to go first?
Huh?
You want to go first?
Yeah, would you like to take
Takes
a
it at the same
turn
time.
before Reaper goes?
Yeah.
If you want, you can just wait.
I can.
And we'll
Very
wait for the
unlikely I'm going to get both these things.
I mean, I can help set up Reaper a little bit by shooting the guy
that's
next
true.
to me.
Yeah.
Do it.
I'm gonna fire at the guy that came up and tried to stab me.
Okay.
I'm going to fire.
And I missed.
Fire.
You don't have disadvantage because that's not a thing in this game.
There's not a thing in this game. 18 to hit.
18 hits.
He hit right.
I
No one's
will
having
fire
any
twice.
popsicles today.
Okay.
So, because I recycled 1 AP, I had just enough to fire twice.
Dante Bosco.
You think someone's like, I would like to impose.
That's a 19 to hit.
19
Here
hits.
we roll Zuko energy.
So in total, it is. Oh my gosh.
Damn it, it's stuck in my head now. My mother don't jiggle jiggle. It folks like to see you wiggle wiggle for sure.
27 laser damage.
Ooh, that is all of its stamina points.
Nice.
And then
Reaper set up.
into
Let's kill this thing.
Reaper ready.
Reaper ready.
Die.
1, 2, 3. It takes. It has a DT of 2, so it takes 1 damage to its hit points.
I'm sorry, sir.
Okay. All right.
Your seat, my lord.
That's all my AP. So.
All right, nice. Yeah, you fire into it, and it just goes right in between the chitinous sort of exoskeleton and sort of in between it, and it's just like as it continues to attack you. Alabaster, are you doing anything?
Of
really
course
big,
I'm doing something. What's it cost to stand up again?
Ashton vibes.
He does give Ashton
Imagine
vibes.
3.
You need those dang combat sheets I gave you guys.
Very cool.
Well, I have it right here. I just wasn't sure if you know off the top of your head.
Ashton's
Well,
like a
I should have it
class
up anyways.
character.
He is.
Let's see. To stand up from prone is 5 AP.
Yeah.
Holy crap. All right. Well, any chance I can stay on the ground and roll over with my gun and shoot something?
Probably.
I think all kinds of.
I think you can,
like,
actually.
Fits
Let me look.
for,
Yeah, I think you
October
can shoot
now.
from prone. It's just.
I don't know. I could probably be seen.
You'll have disadvantage, but you can do that.
For a day.
Disadvantage
For a
from
day?
shooting from
I
prone?
could be seen for a day.
Oh.
Well, I don't know if I own skinny jeans anymore.
How much AP
Liza.
do you have in total?
12. I could stand up and get one shot off.
Could
That
go to the
might
local
kill
hot
him.
topic.
And if I did,
Hot
then...
topic? You got anything in
let's
man?
do it. Whatever. Let's stand up.
Yeah,
Take my
Fucking
5 to
Cody.
stand.
Oh, I
And
mean,
is
come
it-
on. It's fucking.
Is there anything that
Yeah,
happens if I
anyone
shoot
else
something
there?
else instead of the thing that's right in front of me?
We don't have close range disadvantage.
No.
Just-
It's weird,
Okay.
though.
Do you think about something?
Oh, I took my kid. It's my
Think
mom.
about shooting
Like,
from prone?
I am thinking about shooting.
Away
from
from-
I want to say, and not to argue, but I feel like we've talked about this before, I felt like. And before you were like, no, that wouldn't give you disadvantage. Because actually, that's in normal shooting.
Another thing I need to add to the update. Disadvantage on melee attacks if you're prone.
Yeah.
Oh.
You don't.
Okay.
You won't have disadvantage on ranged attacks. If you're
That makes
Okay.
sense to me.
That makes sense.
That makes a
Okay.
lot
Come
of
on, I
sense.
can't get someone to stab. Like,
Yeah, because usually you get better shooting if you're prone. I'm going to stay prone then,
Can you get away from me, bug?
and I'm going to
Mr. Miyagi just
Can't you?
shoot the guy,
Shoot the guy right
next to
in
him.
front
Yeah,
of you?
yeah.
Cool.
Of course, I'm going to do target attack.
Go for it.
And I'm going to aim for.
He will though. He eats bugs.
The stinger.
Well, oh, that's right. That's not an alligator.
No, it's not an alligator.
I was like, a stinger. He doesn't have one. It's a crocodile, man.
No, that is another scorpion.
That is a scorpion. I mean, is the stinger a part of the body? I
That's a
mean,
gator.
Yes.
okay.
So
I
for
can-
some creatures, I have
Death
unique
roll
conditions
black
for,
gator.
Okay,
for
cool.
targeted attacks. For this creature, you can target its head.
Louisiana
What is it?
gator.
It's head,
Yeah.
arms.
Legs,
Head,
head,
legs.
arms, legs. That's it. Yeah.
Okay,
Torso,
so I'll let.
no,
so
that's
it's
a
effectively
general.
head is its head. Its legs are its legs, and its arm I'm going to consider its pincer.
Perfect. Okay, I'm aiming for its.
That makes sense.
Here's what I'm going to do, and we're going to. God, I should write this down. For now, at least, until I forget about it later. You can attack. You can shoot while you're prone, depending on where you're situated. Maybe if you're at the side of a cliff and you do it on purpose, I won't have this rule. But just in general, like this situation right now, I'm going to half your range.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Let's shoot for that tail, man.
I'm not like
Which
you don't
is-
have range here.
Yeah.
-4.
Arms
range
are
if
-4.
you're
Arms are
within
-4.
200 feet.
So I'm at 9. Oh
Oh
gosh,
my
I don't know what's going
That was explosive.
on. Do you want me to count what rolls down there? Do you want me to roll it in
You can
here?
roll it in there.
Okay. What the heck was going on there? That was crazy.
They wanted to fly.
Okay. Not great.
Okay.
-4 you said?
Yeah.
It's -1 for me. And it's gonna be 13.
13 hits.
Oh, come on,
Alrighty.
Reaper. Come on.
Ah, he's not
This
gonna.
is the that
This guy
one.
right here, yeah.
I mean,
He's not gonna.
I mean,
But
no stamina.
But you fire again, right?
Only if I kill him, but I'm not gonna kill. Oh, I can fire
Well,
again. You're right.
You
I
can
forgot.
fire it
It's
again, so
intro.
you have a second
Wasn't paying
chance.
attention. I'm not thinking clearly. Oh, that's really bad. That's 8 damage,
He has a DT of 2, so it's 5.
and I'm gonna shoot him again.
No, that. That's-
DT, sorry, dude.
You and I were
6
like,
damage.
I was like, I really want to call it out. Are you gonna do it? I don't want to do it.
I looked down at his second denominator was 5. So that's what I saw. So yeah, you fire. It sort of just goes into it. Sort of. Oh, you hit the stinger. Yeah, goes right into the stinger, and then what was the second one?
Oh, do I need to roll an effect on that?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. His arm. Shattered cartilage. Disadvantage on all agility checks until fully healed.
Okay, so he'll have disadvantage on any agility check. So if anybody tries to grapple him, it'll be harder to grapple.
Same thing. I'm aiming for the arm again.
Okay.
And I rolled higher than I got last time.
Okay.
So, but it's not crit.
Then yeah, roll damage.
Okay.
Right.
And then boom, 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 and
Excuse me.
jeez, kind of bad rolls again,
Oh.
man.
No,
8,
sprint.
9, 10. So 10 damage.
10 damage. It's reduced to 8.
8.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and then
he's
the
not
same
dead.
thing, shattered cartilage again.
Shatter cartilage again. You fire into it. The 2 bullets just sort of pierce through they sort of what is the word? It's like when it doesn't hit the middle. It hits like the side. It like clips it. It just clips the side of it. It's not down in any way, but it's looking hurt.
Okay, and then I still have 2 AP left. Can I roll out of the way?
When you're prone, you can crawl. I'm going to count that as a same movement.
I think it's one more to crawl.
2 AP per 5 feet. So yeah, you can roll,
You could
but
roll
it's
one space.
sounds
Whoa,
good.
that's not a roll. You rolled this way?
You did a little pounce.
I did a barrel roll while shooting at the same time.
That makes sense like a somersault. I was thinking you just like.
Dude, I'm a doctor of many traits, man,
I
right?
think you're right.
The rad scorpion stalker just gets closer towards you. It's going to go the 5 feet closer, and it has 10
sorry.
AP. It can use 2 of its stingers on you. It's just going to. You're just like on the ground,
Yeah.
like Samwise. He has advantage on both attacks because you're.
Yeah.
That's a crit.
Oh! No! Bad
yeah,
Reaper.
That is a 22.
Nah, they both hit, man.
Bad.
The first attack.
Level up?
It is a ×3, so 33
Who
piercing
would have
damage.
thought?
33 piercing damage.
As you roll out to the other side, the scorpion just sort of like sidetracks and follows you with its legs, and you turn over and does it break your hit points? You dodge into the middle. Oh shit!
I have 1 stamina point left.
Whoa.
11.
11 damage?
11.
Oh, man. So that's
gonna take
-1 there.
poison.
10. So 8 damage. And
You are poisoned. Doesn't deal poison damage, but you are poisoned.
8.
Oh,
So take this little poison
what
thing.
does poison do?
And at the start of each of your turns, you take 3 poison damage.
That's cool.
Because Rad Scorpion
I
Poison
love
isn't
that.
super crazy or anything. And also, I don't have saving throws in this game. So let me look up poison here. I think poison same as D&D. I think you just have disadvantage on everything. Yep, you have a disadvantage on attack rolls and skill checks.
Wait, so yeah, and I also take 3 damage at the beginning
At the start of your turn, yeah, I'll write down
Okay.
poisoned on you.
Does it last for a certain length of time?
You don't know how long it lasts.
Oh, okay.
You just feel like shit as you dodge one, and then the other one sort of comes over, and you don't have enough. You spend everything to move
Yeah,
out of the way of
yeah.
that, and it hits you in
Gets
the
me.
arm. Hurts.
Oh, that feels really bad. Oh, I'm gonna throw up.
Nope.
Not me.
Cerabella.
All right.
I throwed up.
I done
Do
froed
you
up.
want to go first?
No, you go ahead.
Am I go? Okay. Doop, doop. You gotta get
I
your
need to
spot.
know how
There we go.
much equipment I had. It was 3 AP. Plus 4.
Okay, I will attack twice.
Are you aware that when you crit
So that's
one of
a
these,
20.
you
Talking about crit.
wow, speak of the devil. That do that damage, sir. When you roll a crit, you can do the severe injury.
Oh.
Yeah.
Really?
Depends on
Yep.
the weapon.
Depends on the
If
weapon.
you crit the
I'm
arm,
rolling the
you,
wrong
their arm is
dice
gone.
now because I have blades at the end of this.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I didn't really read that section. Let me see.
It's another 8. 16. 16. 23. 20. Oh my god. 23. 27. 30. For the first attack.
Don't you also...
How do I
Oh
get
yeah,
that?
and then knockback
I'm going to re-explain this.
and prone.
How much damage?
30.
Whoo!
Knockback
To the big one, right?
Yeah, to the
Okay.
to the
that
non-gator.
that goes into its HP, but it's still knocked back. Sorry, into its SP.
Do I get to choose? Which direction?
No. It's away from you, so it'll go that way.
How far?
You can choose if you want
okay.
Can I put just because I said this way? Can I just go like at an angle?
to. So long as it's away from you, yes.
Yeah, I want to go like 5, 10, 15, and it's technically prone.
Yeah,
I don't know if
it can
become
be prone. So go ahead and just not. I think I have a prone condition thing. Hang on.
Yeah, that'd be easy.
You having much with this model? Yeah.
I do.
Okay.
That's
alright.
unfortunate because I'm super far away.
Sorry. You do some pretty good damage to him. Okay, I need to re-explain a rule once you're done with your turn.
I don't need anything on it, so go ahead.
Okay, so just to let you guys know with targeted attacks, I did change this. There's a little bit of a typo at the bottom. This is wrong, but I will let you guys know if you ever crit a targeted attack, you can choose the condition you want to do, but you can also choose the severe injury. This is whenever you guys crit somebody else. For you guys, this operates differently. If a player character ever takes damage equal to double their HP, just like D&D, but not your SP, your HP, you take one of these injuries, one of the D4 ones, and then if you hit 0, it's the severe injury.
Oh,
So,
okay. So
how much health do you have? What's your HP?
My HP. I'll get to the right street. 27.
27. So, if an enemy ever does 15 damage to you, a targeted attack to your arm, you take 15 damage and hit 0, you lose that arm.
I see.
'Kay.
Okay.
Oh.
Cool.
Wait, I'm confused. If he hits 0 as in like she's dead?
Goes into dead saving
downstairs.
throws.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
So if any target attack drops you and also simultaneously deals half your HP, the limb that was targeted is just
For head, it's your eye. For arm, it's your arm. For leg, it's your leg.
okay. Cool.
Just letting you guys know. It's rare.
No, to be honest,
Because they
that's actually
they'll
really cool.
always do.
They don't.
Yeah.
But
Things.
maybe I'll put that in my arsenal every so often
Yeah.
and let you guys know.
That's awfully cool.
But yeah, these scorpions aren't going to be chomping at anything.
What is the AP to get someone up from prone?
Pull somebody up from prone is going to be the same that it would take to stand up, so 5. If you want to get somebody up, it's going to be 5.
Whoa. Okay then.
Sheesh.
My master.
I can...
I'm just down here now. This is my life.
1, 2, 3, and that's
Just,
my
just,
turn.
just you. Like, I'm just down here for the rest of my life.
Staying down here
Cerabella and
shooting
Hafley
the
technically at
ground.
the same time.
That's all I'm going to try and do.
Okay, I'm going to spend 3 AP to pull out my gun.
Okay.
I'm going to shoot at that one once,
Okay.
and then I'm going to use my last 3 AP to give you 6 AP and tell you to stand up.
Nice.
Yeah.
Second
Okay.
hand.
All right. Yeah.
I love that.
Get up. He's like,
And I'll
yeah,
shoot.
all the blood comes out of, from your head, and you feel the poison. You're just like, nearly barf.
And I roll a 8 to hit.
To hit?
Yeah.
With your what?
My shotgun.
Your shotgun?
Yeah.
You just blast the dirt.
I'm looking at you as I shoot.
Hey, Alabaster, you should get up.
And you should pay attention when you're shooting.
You're right. Yes, that is all my AP.
Another one comes out of the ground.
Oh,
crap.
Yep.
God,
of
these
the-
are just like Noah's Ark over here.
What's this? Oh!
Nice. Well done,
Nice!
sir.
No!
Shit!
Yeah, this one's a lion. Mufasa! How could you? Yeah, I need to get more scorpions.
Simba.
Yeah. He comes out of the ground. He had to move a little closer to get to you, and he has
Just
to
poison on your forehead.
2 AP.
Comes out of the ground and go, oh, Mufasa's boy.
Yeah.
He moves 2-4, uses 4 AP, uses 1 AP to surface, meaning that he has 6 left over. He is going to use 2 claws against you. And you know what? Because I reminded myself, he's going to target your legs.
No!
You just-
I can just
Yeah, just crunch.
put them back on, hopefully.
All right. That is
I'm
a 15 and a 16.
AC 10.
AC 10.
Yes.
Shit. Those both had -3. You have AC 10. They both hit. Sorry about that.
No, you're good.
So.
He's doing a big thing.
You trying to figure out the severe injury thing?
Yeah, hang on.
was gonna
They
say,
have
man,
to
I
do
don't-
more than half your HP.
I don't know if it really
So never
works
mind.
because, like, correct me if I'm wrong here, but it seems like that will never benefit us. Because if we do it to another creature, like, they're going to be dead anyways.
No. This only
No,
affects
this
us.
only affects us.
Oh, so this is not something we can do.
No,
No.
this is only done
The
to
rule
us.
is different for
Thi-
you guys.
Oh.
This is the massive damage rule for.
This is
Got
basically
it,
massive
got it.
damage.
I was going to say, that doesn't
So-
make any sense, because if I just kill them, I don't care about shooting their arm off. Like,
No.
No.
Got
Only
it.
we have done so.
Yes. So I'm going to amend what I said. I had said that if you take more than half, then you take one of these negatives. I'm going to do the same rule as you guys. If they hit you in the leg and they deal damage to your hit points, then you're going to take one of the things. I'm sure you have stamina, though. You should be fine. Unless you're not. That's going to be 14 slashing damage from both.
For both? Yeah. I'm okay.
Okay. So if you ever take damage to your hit points, ooh, sorry.
Or to be
then-
honest, it won't matter because half is
It's obscene.
46
Yeah.
for me.
If you ever take damage to your hit points, which is, we'll say is half for you, you will get one of these mini conditions.
If you take all, or
If you take more than half your HP and it drops you to 0,
Zero.
you take the severe. It's rare.
okay.
Yeah.
It's very rare, but it could happen.
So any damage to your hit points that is targeted gives you an effect.
Gives you an effect.
If it knocks you to 0, you take the severe.
And you take more than half your health. It's severe. All right, cool.
that makes sense.
Alrighty then. So
And you said
took
it was 14?
damage? Yeah. Just goes and snaps at you. That's the end of that. Sorry. Just
No, you're-
clarification.
Sorry.
It's important right now.
You should
More
write that
than
down.
half of max or more half of your current
Max.
health? Okay.
Yeah, Max.
Okay.
You have 2 health, you take 1.
Oh,
That's your
God.
arm. All right, top of the round. That is the other one right there, and that one's going to do the exact same. Well, it's got stingers. It's got stingers.
Stinger.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You can actually, because it doesn't have to do anything on its turn, it can do all 3 on you, Paige. So it's going to do 2 claws and a stinger.
Okay.
So bad.
So first claw is a 17.
Yeah.
That is going to. Nope, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong stat block. That's a 17.
Yeah.
Okay, 7 slashing damage.
Okay. Still some of the points.
Okay, it's not targeting.
Okay.
It is also going to do 15. 15 to hit you.
Yes.
7 more slashing. And
Okay,
then-
hold on. I just need to think. I was at 24 minus 14. Oh, that puts me at 10.
Okay, and then the stinger
Okay.
is a
He performed a stinger just now.
12.
Essentially what it is.
No, 13.
Hits.
13.
Oh, yeah.
You take, is that going to your 6 damage?
Still at SP.
Still in your stamina. You're good then.
Yeah.
All right. And
I'm
that
at
is the end of that
4
one's turn.
stamina, but
Paige and Alabaster, it's your turn. Alabaster, you take 3 poison damage.
Ugh. Okay, poof. We're not doing too great.
There's like an anti-venom. Is that a thing you can get?
There is.
Is that in the game?
Well, there is, but I ain't got none out here right now. It's really bad.
Suck the
His
poison
accent's
out.
changing.
They poisoned him. They made
Well, I'm struggling, you know. It's not too great. It's really horrible.
I tell you what.
Paige and Alabaster is your guys' turn. They're thinking.
Sorry, I was trying to read
No, you
somebody's
guys
thing.
are
I had no idea what they're saying.
Why don't we talk about today's sponsor, Todd Howard's ass? Where's that body pillow, Spencer?
You see, I tried to order it, and then it
Did it cancel it?
they did cancel it. I don't
Oh,
know.
because you had to do a custom image?
Yeah, I don't think they were comfortable.
Are you kidding me? it's probably because it's a real person.
Yeah, of course.
What if
They're
you...
like, we can't make money off of someone's likeness
Shit.
without,
Yeah, you can.
without paying for the rights.
That's so stupid.
Maybe I will try like a
You need like an artist rendition.
yeah. Someone draw Todd Howard.
Someone draw Todd Howard.
Jacobo,
We'll use
I
that.
reload the sniper rifle, which
Okay.
of course, unfortunately, drops the decay level by 1 because I just reloaded 10
Oh,
times.
Dang.
Cost me 6 HP. I have 6 left over. I'm going to turn around and aim at the one that was attacking Paige.
Okay.
Or is right behind Paige. And I'm going to aim for its head.
Aim for its head. Go for
Aim
it.
for its head.
So,
That's the wrong dice.
you have something new with your gun now? Okay. I got it right here. -1 to damage.
Yeah, I just want.
Hang on, before you do that, you have advantage, but dis, because of poison, so you're just running straight?
Regular roll.
Oh, I have regular rolls with.
Yep.
Yeah, my attacks have disadvantage. Man, poison sucks.
Yep.
Does aiming give you dis? No, aiming might, no,
Aiming is nothing.
what is?
Targeted attacks, you mean?
Targeted, yeah, does that give you
Minuses.
dis?
Technically,
No, it
mine
doesn't.
gives you minus.
I was just trying to figure out, I was like,
But I have a +3 to target attacks.
Oh.
So that's why I'm like,
it's-
mine
I
are always
see.
different. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
I understand.
Question. Which one are you attacking?
The crocodile.
Okay, go for it.
Yeah.
The crocodilians.
6, so it's -3 for me. So it's +6.
Natural 20.
Crit.
Oh,
Not natural 20,
not
but
natural
crit for me.
But a crit.
Yeah.
Nice, nice,
Which
nice.
is going to be.
Come on, Reaper.
Oh, dude, it's going to. I'm pretty sure it's going to die.
Good.
My crits are ×4. So unless I roll really bad, which I didn't, that's going to be 52 damage.
It's dead.
Oh,
You fire into it. As you look
Die,
over at its
die.
face, you just fire and goes out the back of it, and that scorpion just
Heck yeah.
falls to the
Heck
ground.
yes, dude.
now shoot them that poison dude.
Yeah, I'm going to whip around, aim at the tail of the one that
That is whipping you.
Cerabella is fighting.
Okay, go for it.
Regular roll.
If
regular
you
roll.
if you crit this, does it say crit? Yep. If you critically hit, you take off that stinger.
Oh, it is definitely not a crit.
Oh.
Definitely not. That's going to be 10.
10. 10 misses.
10 misses.
You fire and just bounces off its skin.
We're not done, though.
All right.
Oh, there we go.
Let's attack again.
All right, go for it.
Same thing.
Throw there, what?
Ooh, that hits, but not a crit.
Okay.
That'll be a 22.
Yep.
22 player. Play. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's way over there.
Under the
It's got a
table.
very bouncy floor.
Very bouncy dice.
Ooh. Reach.
Perhaps
Ah,
Cola.
give me your hand.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice. That'll be 14, 16 damage, sir.
Yeah.
No,
Tired.
it's this. He loses this one.
It's on his index finger?
Yeah.
What a
He's
weirdo.
not getting married.
He's not? He's like,
Yeah, remember he's about to. He's like he looks at Sam and he goes, and he's like, and he does this.
dumb.
He does that.
He's like,
Yep.
People have taken the gift and reversed it, and he looks like
oh no.
he looks like this. He looks like he does that shit, and it's fucking funny. All right,
16 damage.
16 damage, still into its stamina points.
And it's 4, so it's a
If
knockout.
I-
Target falls to
I'm
0
sorry,
HP.
If I had a magic ring, it would go on my pinky.
Yep.
Did you aim for its head?
Yeah.
It's a knockout. Target falls to the ground prone. No.
Reaper?
Knocked out. Target falls to 0 HP. Severe injury is not afflicted. Yeah, it is out of stamina points. I say HP. It should be SP. And is unconscious. So
He falls out of SP?
yeah.
Okay,
so
okay.
you still do.
Oh, sorry. That makes a lot more sense if you say it that way. If it's 0 SP, so I knock all the stamina points out.
Yeah.
And then they fall
And it falls
unconscious.
unconscious.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Can you put that on that scale? On that.
Nice.
Now he's prone and unconscious.
He's prone and unconscious.
I mean, interesting if he wasn't prone and unconscious.
You knock it over
Standing nap.
as it falls over, and then you fire at it like, and you're
Makes
like,
sense,
it's not
'cause
dead, but it is
I'm
sleepy.
unconscious
It is sleepy.
sometimes.
He's very sleepy.
Sometimes.
Paige, you do anything?
Yeah, I mean, I guess I can move here and here and fire at this guy.
Go for it. The lion that's currently attacking Huck.
Yes. Ooh, yeah, that's above 20.
Roll damage.
Uh,
Remember about targeting the balls?
Yeah.
yes.
You can target the eyes in the OG Fallout.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
14.
14 damage.
14. laser
That's to
damage.
the one right behind you, so that's directly into its stamina. Still up. The
It's my turn.
guy over there is unconscious. Cerabella and Huck.
Yeah. Well. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yo.
What up,
What up?
homie? How you doing? Oh, he's probably doing pretty good. Probably doing pretty good. 15.
Fine.
Hit.
Okay.
Maybe not so good.
Yeah, punch him.
That's a. What the fuck is that? It's a 6? 10? 15?
Oh, Greg.
So fast.
You're so pretty. Don't break them.
21.
21.
25.
Smash.
25.
28.
28. So he had 10 stamina remaining, so that's 18.
really just put a
It is reduced by
flat
2,
bonus
so
right
he
there.
takes
Makes my life
16.
easier.
He's pretty hurt. Technically bloodied at this point because he did damage to his hit points.
What?
Is that your turn?
Use 4. Use 4. I have 2. Yeah. Cool.
Recycle.
I'll cycle 1 point.
Nice. Your turn.
Hit him again. 6 more.
Ooh.
And I'll shoot him.
That's a 22.
Yeah. Wow. Hit him again. Fucking
Well, that's a 1. That's an 8.
and
That's a 9.
I don't hit. I got a
What is
9.
that? That's a 16.
Get him.
22.
Bang.
Plus 7. 29.
29 damage?
Yeah.
Dead.
Oh, for
You
real?
crunch
We
him,
sprint our
and
own
then you
way.
shoot that shotgun in the air, and then you're like, Cerabella, show me this guy's balls, please. He's dead.
Oh my god.
You guys are out of combat. The other one's unconscious. That dude had 144 health.
Oh,
and
not anymore.
Not anymore.
Dang.
Can I take the plasma cutter to the unconscious one and just cut the head off it? Or would that wake it up?
Yes.
Wake up.
That's what I was worried
If
about.
it was like a person, you might have.
Yeah.
I have rules for this. I have rules for
You
this.
Bruce.
You have rules for this.
Suffocation
Okay.
while unconscious.
Yes.
Sorry.
Give me a second. I have rules for this.
What if I just caught the singer?
Someone asked why there's a lion. I said, oh, he
You
stepped
still
through a
got
wardrobe
pinches.
into a strange land with talking animals.
Pinchies are better
So
than
I
a singer,
was trying to
though.
figure
And somebody else went Narnia, the new Fallout DLC.
I was trying to figure out how
Iceland.
to make a meme out of that, but I couldn't figure it out. You don't attack scorpions, but I have this scorpion, this lion, this witch, and then I have this wardrobe. That's all I have.
Okay,
I have
sneak
Mr.
attacks.
Thomas over here.
Sneak attack.
If an enemy cannot sense you, being invisible, heavily obscured, full cover, and are unaware of your presence, your attacks are critical hits and ignore stamina points. I thought I did a rule for if creatures are unconscious, but it might be a perk. Let me look.
It was a crit with a thing just severs the limb.
It does.
It does.
So
Yeah, you would sever the limb, you would do a crit damage, and it may wake up. That's the thing. You could also just kill it. That would just be dependent on what would happen. So let me just double check because I have a perk I think called Mr. Sandman, and I think you do like tons of damage to creatures that are unconscious.
how would you? I guess you.
Like this. What's happening right now?
This or
If they're asleep.
people are
I mean,
sleeping.
like in combat, like there has to be a build for that. Like your whole
Knock people
goal is to knock people
unconscious,
unconscious,
and then
you go.
Bop.
The Executioner. Let's see here.
Could we?
That's kind of a fun.
Could we
build.
create like tranquilizing darts?
What was it? Tranking? Or that'd be some kind of like tasing build? Or just
Yeah,
like
just tase. Yeah, exactly. Like
Mr. Sandman is a Agility 8 perk, and it says, "Bring me a dream. If you attack an unconscious creature, they instantly die."
Oh my god! Instant death.
Instant death.
There has to be something
You may
close.
do that if you'd like, but it
But
will
it's
be
not
the
instant
normal
death.
sneak
Yeah,
attack rule.
okay.
Is there a stim with like a really bad side effect? You just stim someone else.
What do we want to do with this thing?
Kill it.
Let's just get
Yeah.
out of here.
Good. Or leave it, yes.
I mean, I could. I think I could just before it wakes up, I could chop off its.
I could just shoot it in the head, you know.
Yeah, but
The severe injury on the head is its eye knocked out. If you bring it to 0, you cut its head off. Although I did just tell you it's more than 44 hit points.
If it's asleep, it's a crit, correct?
It's a crit. Yes.
Then these can-
Cutter's crit is just a separate limb.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
just
Yeah,
cut off the
so-
limb.
Yeah, we can just do that, right? Just,
Hang on, let me look.
Yeah, just cut off the tail, and then we have things. Or unless you cut the head as a limb, but these things don't really have.
That's the weird part.
They don't really
It's
have
like it's kind of
heads.
dependent on
That's
the
true.
creature because it's
I
like a
don't
Vorpal
think
sword
these-
situation.
Yeah, I don't
Like
think
if
this is.
its head is kind of a part of its torso.
Yeah, I don't think this
They
has
don't
a
got
head.
So yeah, I'm gonna run with that. You can cut one of its eyeballs
Yeah,
out,
when you cut.
but you couldn't just sever its head.
We could sever the tail though.
I mean, I
You
could
could.
just
still got pinchies.
bump it.
what if
Or
we
you could shoot
timed it?
You can't time
What?
One of you gets a crit. You don't all 4 get a crit.
3, 2, 1. I shoot you at the same time.
I mean,
Explodes.
it got a sneak attack. We could get a sneak.
Well, could we?
One of you gets sneak attack.
Well, here. What if one person? What if we did it where we timed it where one person did it so they got sneak attack and then the rest attacked at the same time? They don't count as sneak attack because it is awake, but they still get the attack off before it reacts.
Sure.
I'm fine. Yeah, let's do that.
Well, it's a bot.
Well, that's the thing. We're not trying to have it survive. We're trying to kill it.
No, but
gotta
do
question
we
him.
think it's gonna survive the crit off?
No,
off the-
if we use the plasma cutter, it's going to survive.
No, I meant we're gonna let Alabaster blow up brains all over the floor.
If you want to use your crit on that,
It's gonna do like 80 damage, right?
Yeah, I can do.
Can
But-
he crit? Choose, then unconscious again.
Yeah.
Can
Couldn't I
he
just
stagger
target the
unconscious?
head and just be like, crit, boom.
Oh,
and
my, I see what you're saying.
and I can just be like, he's
Good night,
unconscious
good night,
again.
good night.
I mean,
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's also another build. You just stagger unconscious. Yeah, I mean, just go ahead, shoot. We'll see what happens.
shoot it.
Yeah?
Pew.
Here, if anything, I'm sorry, is it this one or that one?
It's this one.
Yeah, well, why don't you do this?
Yeah,
and I'll
let's
do
all
this.
back up.
I'm going to back
I'll
up.
stand to the side of it and shoot me in the dome.
Okay, I'm gonna keep your guys' combat sequences.
That's
Okay.
That's fine.
Do I need to roll and it's just an automatic crit, right?
You.
I need to be closer than that.
Yeah. How close? Yep. Too close?
No.
Over here?
One more.
You do have to
Oh, because you
roll.
have a shotgun, huh?
Yeah.
There we go.
But honestly, I don't see how you just fail this. It's
I
kind of
thought
like
you
my
usually
thing.
cover
Nah,
with
you. I don't know how
No.
to make you roll. This is like a coup de grace, effectively. You pulled your gun up. You perfectly place it in the right spot. Just roll damage on your crit.
Okie dokie.
Oh, yeah. I love
how they go
You. Are you targeting?
I don't know. I
If
mean,
you target, you'll
is there a
you'll
point
yeah
to
you'll
target?
do you could take its one of its legs off. You could take its stinger off or its eyeball.
yeah, let's shoot him in the head.
Okay, so he's going to have disadvantage on I think attack rolls.
I like shooting eyeballs out.
Roll damage. Just good.
Ooh, not great. It's only.
Oh, it goes into shock.
It wakes up, he's stunned. Unconscious.
No, for sure. It because severe injury does shock. Yeah, you're going to destroy this thing.
It takes 36 damage.
Yeah, he can't even. His stamina points drop to 0, and he can only move. He can only spend his action points to move. How much damage?
36.
36. Okay. Let me.
Prone, unconscious, stunned.
Okay, he's alive. We're gonna go back into combat, but he's in shock. So
Did I shot his eye out?
yeah, you shot his eye out. He has a -2 to perception, and that's it.
For a number of rounds equal to their endurance?
Equal to their endurance.
They go into shock for a number of rounds equal to their
It
endurance.
should be a number minus their endurance, is what it should be.
Oh,
So
okay.
I'm gonna say I don't know what that fucking is,
But
but
what would you mean a number of rounds based on what?
you would go into shock for 5 rounds, and then you would subtract your endurance.
Gotcha.
And
So it's a
could
set
be
number,
less.
okay.
Yeah. So I'm gonna just say it's 5. He has a 4, so he's in shock for 1 round.
That makes sense. Valid.
Sorry, this last line is great in here. If the target is already missing one eye, well, now they're permanently blind.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, if I shot both of their eyes out.
Unfortunately, the scorpion has like 4, 8 eyes or something like that. Okay, so it wakes up.
good.
You fire at it. It is.
It's a bug.
Did you see the?
Picture,
pull
yeah,
it
they
up
got
again.
several eyes,
Has 4
man.
eyes?
Can you help?
Is that normal? Oh,
Yeah.
I can help
Look
you.
at he's
No,
got
that's
he's got 6.
It's 6.
Oh, they're like spiders.
I never knew that.
Scorpions are horrible.
I
At
didn't know
least
that.
the,
Yeah,
at
scorpions
least
are
the
scary.
Fallout ones have that.
I didn't know they had. That's weird.
They're mutated, homie. Oh, that's weird. Is that they
Yeah,
have
that's
5
strange.
eyes, not the giant, humongous side scorpion?
Yeah, I mean,
Honestly, the
a
eyes
spider
gross.
has to see like all around it. I don't know what the scorpion look like. It doesn't have a neck. It can't turn its head. It's looking forward. 2 eyes should be good enough.
It needs to see
2
everyone.
eyes should be good enough.
Shit, give
Okay,
it 2 big eyes.
so we're gonna go back into initiative here.
on,
Top of the
Darwin.
round is Paige and Alabaster. Alabaster, you're still poisoned, unfortunately.
I know,
Yeah.
yeah. So I took some more damage.
Scorpions can have
Oh,
up
hang
to
on.
12
I was going to
eyes.
ask you, how long was that? Because
They
That's
can have
important.
up to
so we're gonna
12.
figure that out.
A different species.
Why they get to choose? Oh,
I think it was probably like, 12
that
seconds.
makes sense.
How long did you guys take to set that up?
That took us a little while to
Oh, I mean,
chat.
at least a whole round,
Yeah.
if not 2.
I think it was
What about-
probably. I think it was more than 2, honestly,
No, wait,
because we were kind of going back and forth about what we should do for a while,
I'm
and
gonna
then we
say it was 3
finally set, and then we
rounds.
backed
You
up.
take 9
so,
poison damage.
9 poison
Still
damage.
Oh,
poisoned.
that's why.
Yeah.
And I'm still poisoned?
Still poisoned.
Jiminy
Ew, scorpions
Christmas.
are gross.
Yeah, it's also weird that they can glow in the
Wait.
under.
Those are like
What?
babies.
Yeah.
What?
I actually took
creature?
the
Scorpions.
measurements
They also
from.
glow
This
in
is
the
not
UV.
important.
It's
I took the
just
measurements
right.
from the games and
Aliens is what they are.
compared them to the system and like reversed
cool
them.
looking,
So
though.
like if this does damage
They do
here,
look like
then it
something
does
that
this
would be
much
good
damage.
to eat.
I found a calculation
I don't
and
know
I
why,
literally
but it looks like
calculated
it'd be
it
good
to
to
this. So that's very
This is very much
supposedly
accurate to the video game.
to the video game.
Yeah, that's
so
freaking cool,
it does
man.
damage to you every
Very cool.
over time.
I guess I'm still shooting the scorpion.
Okay, go for it.
Yeah. And
And
then
then
No,
Paige's
you,
turn as
you,
well.
you,
And I'm
you
gonna do a
turn
targeted
shoot
attack.
Paige.
Go for it. You don't have advantage, but
Yeah.
yeah.
that's what I'm doing, so I don't have disadvantage.
Yeah. Oh no, he's
Uh,
technically prone still, so you have advantage. He hasn't had a turn to stand up.
So do I actually have advantage?
Yeah. Oh, you already have advantage. Never mind. Just roll.
Well, I have advantage for targeted. Disadvantage because I'm poisoned.
Advantage. Okay, so you have
'cause-
advantage.
Okay, all right. I'm aiming for his head. Sorry.
This isn't base D&D
One is-
advantage, disadvantage.
Like,
It is technically. Oh no, no.
Some of
You're
them can
right.
kill
Because
like,
by raw in D&D,
children.
it,
and then
I'm
there's
gonna
like
let you
one
have
that's
it.
like really.
Are you sure?
Guess
is it from the U.S.?
It's a crit. Just do it.
I got a
Just
natural
do it.
20.
Just do it. Just, oh my god.
So I mean,
Oh my
I
god.
hate that.
Go for it.
bark scorpion.
From now on,
oh,
no.
that wasn't a bad roll either. That
If
was.
you have one source of disadvantage versus your 5
Oh.
sources of advantage, it cancels out.
That's gonna
That's-
be.
I know you don't like it.
I think it is just weird.
I believe that's gonna be.
And rough.
Arizona.
96 damage.
That makes sense. It's a college place.
Oh wait, maybe not. Maybe here.
He's still alive.
Holy. Oh, excuse me. No. Because it's 9 plus 9, it's 18 plus 2, so 20. So times 4, that's not 96, it was 80 damage.
Yeah, it's less.
It was less than 96,
Yeah.
but it should be
He's still alive.
80 damage. Yeah.
Paralyze you.
I did that. math right. Okay.
And then,
Like a whole person.
Well,
I mean,
What are you doing?
you
over
can
there?
choose, right?
Reading about scorpions.
I mean,
God.
I crit. Do I get to pick again?
We're in combat.
Do I just knock him unconscious again?
Did it happen?
I mean, he rolled a crit. He rolled a crit.
I rolled a crit, and when he says whenever I crit, I get to pick. Or did I do a severe injury and just shoot his head off right now?
No.
It's
We're gonna have to
80
work on that
damage.
one. We're gonna have to work on that. Knock target falls to 0 hit points. It's been a pain in my ass recently, anyway.
I know it has, man. It's been a really good one to have.
I'm gonna cross that one out. You can pick any of them except for that.
That's fine.
Valid.
I'm gonna nick his jugular
His jugular.
because he already has
He's gonna start
disadvantage on
bleeding on his
attack
turn.
rolls anyways because he's blurred vision.
Okay. He'll take a d6 damage at the start of his turn.
All right, cool.
And Paige,
I'm gonna fire.
roll attack.
Golly, stupid build.
I mean, it is fun because you get to go unconscious. What was he, stunned? Back to unconscious?
I shot an eyeball out.
Hell yeah.
It's a hard time to be alive.
13
To hit.
to hit.
Oh, it hits the is like chitin and then it
That's what I
bounces
thought.
off.
Yeah, I rolled poorly on that.
Avoid Southeast
That's it.
California if you don't want
So
to.
he's in shock. So he's just gonna.
Please.
He has 11 action points, Tyler.
Huh?
I need you to move the mini for
Okay.
me. He burrows. He goes into the ground.
Oh. That's cool.
And he begins to burrow through the ground. You can kind of see where he's going. While he's burrowed in the sand, dirt, or loose earth, he has total cover. But you guys can tell where he's going.
Yeah.
Because even in the games you can't, which is stupid. But he begins to move around, and you know that he is. Technically, he had to stand up from prone, so he had to spend 5.
But he
He had to go 3.
burrowed.
Also.
Hmm?
He just went down.
And go down?
Guess not.
Could you? He's like stunned, unconscious. Stand up, go down.
It's the lizards do.
He did a little,
You do little push-ups.
Yeah.
He's gonna go 8 spaces past Hug.
like this way.
Yeah.
Oh, he's running.
I can't reach over
Yeah,
there.
for sure.
Oh, sorry.
You're gonna need
How many spaces was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Huck, you just feel the
Wow.
dirt move underneath you. He's going off. Cerabella and Huck, it's your turn.
I can't shoot him, right?
He's total cover.
Then I'm just gonna let him. As long as he's scooting, I don't care.
Okay.
Yeah, ditto.
I'll keep an eye on the spot if he looks like he's gonna run back around.
Okay.
Yeah. Here, I'll do
So
this.
I'll ready an attack.
1, 2,
Okay.
3, 4,
Which is 6 AP.
6,
Yep.
7. I'll do that and I'll be done.
Okay. Paige and Alabaster, it's your turn. You take 3 more damage.
Damn, I'm still poisoned.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna do the same as
Ready?
Huck is just ready to fire when if he pops out near us.
You doing the same?
Yeah, I'm gonna ready it and just have the sniper rifle watching him.
He goes 11 spaces that way, and he is going.
Oh.
Until eventually the mound
Off
sort of
map.
like dissipates, and you can no longer really see where he's going.
You don't look too good.
No problem.
At this point, we're going to go out of
Being
combat.
around the
That's-
non-existent guilds.
Can we get out of this area before we start dealing with the poison?
Absolutely can.
Well, the venom. Or did you want to get rid of the venom now? Because
Time?
You have, I mean, depends on what you're going to do. I'll keep track of time and how you're going to, I'm not going to start a timer. It just depends on what your guys' actions are in this moment of what you're going to do. What are you doing?
Wait until
What do we do?
It's an assumption. Yeah.
Okay.
Diagnose yourself.
Yeah,
Let us know what we gotta do.
Can
doctor, this is your job on yourself.
You just want to figure out what's
Figure
going
out,
on?
like, yeah, can I try to figure out how long I can think this poison's
roll
gonna
medicine.
last?
I do,
Get
not
it.
Medicine.
I do not have a mouth to suck out the poison.
I'm the only one that
You,
would.
you're the only one
27.
that can suck the
Oh
poison.
my god, nice job.
I'm good at medical.
Oh, yes, you are.
Paige will die unless
okay.
you don't. You have to suck out the poison.
Unfortunately,
Why the scorpion stick his dick?
they cannot suck out the poison as the hit you took is already now in your system.
That's cool.
And it's a lot. Like these are big creatures.
Yeah.
It's going to be out of your system soon. You think that you're not going to be poisoned all day. That this is going to last a little longer, and then it might subside. The side effects might go away. How many hit points do you have currently?
23.
23. You think you'll live.
Do not
But
get
if you don't want to
poisoned.
risk it, you could take a stim pack. It
Uh,
won't cure the poison, but it'll definitely make things better.
well, I think off the bat, I'm just gonna first aid myself
Okay, first aid yourself.
because that's my healing rate plus my level.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's fantastic because that's 20, homie.
Okay.
It's a lot of health.
That's great.
Yeah,
think you'll
that
live.
scorpion is going to come back with an eye patch.
Yeah.
I will say he's gonna come back.
Hey. He's no longer a rad
He's
scorpion.
immune to prone, unconscious, and stunned.
Yeah.
He's not a rad scorpion. He's a traumatized scorpion.
He's
Traumatized.
Oh,
Yeah.
poor guy.
XP.
We're not out of this yet.
XP.
You could level up.
Not have anything to say about it. Not going anywhere.
All right.
Yeah, I just first aided
Wait.
myself, and I'm just like, well, let's just get through this crap.
You take 15 more damage before it subsides.
That was close, though.
Yeah.
That was uncomfortably close.
There's a point where like you like wait, and like you feel the motions, kind of your heart rate going through. You're like, okay, your body's mostly fought off this poison. At this point, you still feel like crap, but you're no longer poisoned.
You're lucky it wasn't a bark scorpion.
A
Yeah.
barbed scorpion?
Bark
Oh,
scorpion.
what's the bark scorpions all about?
They'll paralyze you. And you'll convulse and then you'll die.
Oh,
Can you imagine? Alabaster's just like, oh no, guys, there's a scorpion here. He's really dangerous. He just fucking dies. You're afraid that you
just started off on this journey.
weeks.
Just started off.
Your good friend,
Second day in,
Dr.
you have to be
Alabaster,
second
just
day.
one
We're gonna make it a New
scorpion
Vegas.
just hits him in the side, and he's dead. Oh my god, that's really
No,
funny
apparently
to me. I'm
that's
sorry.
the deadliest type of scorpion. It's a bark scorpion.
All right, so
Well,
Where they need them.
then yes,
Arizona. And
Oh,
some parts
no.
of California.
Yeah, that sounds
But
about
I'm
right.
just I'm very happy that wasn't what we just faced. Because
do you remember the extra XP if it's a new enemy?
I don't know. I keep wanting to say 50, but I think everything's
I
50.
think it is 50.
I think it's 50.
No, it's percentage. Sorry.
That's what I'm saying.
It's
I think it's a percentage of
I don't think
something.
it's an extra 50%.
You know, I don't know.
Definitely.
It might be.
Definitely like 600.
I think it's in the DM's manual,
Yeah.
which
Oh, shit.
we
If the
don't
party
have.
discovers a new location or creature, it is 100 XP. When you discover a new location because of Cerabella, it's 150.
Okay.
So it's an extra 100, so it's 180. That was an average encounter.
180. Nice.
All right. And then if you don't mind, if you guys want to get
Why did I do that?
the map up in here again.
Yep.
$583.
Yep.
583.
Thank you.
11,583.
Good enough.
You guys start heading out and walking again, and as you do, unless you're doing anything else, the day comes to an end without another encounter, and you guys head into rest. Subtract your 2 waters, subtract your 2 foods. You have a horrible poop that night.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's bad.
Toxin?
It's very bad.
Pretty sure I
Shit.
just pooped out part of my rectum, you know?
Oh no.
You get Ebola?
Yeah. Oh, it's a prolapsed anus.
I heard you got Ebola. You disintegrated.
I don't feel too good.
Yeah.
I got Ebola.
When Tony Stark he snapped his fingers, he just gave Thanos Ebola. That's why he sat down. He was like, when you don't have the squatty potty.
Yeah.
Question: are you removing food from your stat or?
I'm removing it from mine.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
So we're doing that just for now, and then
Yeah,
once
until
we
I need
get-
it, I'll start asking for
Okay,
it.
cool.
Do you need water from
Die.
me?
They all
yeah.
die.
Yeah,
That's how all this
I'm
is.
doing the same thing. I'm not removing
You know,
any water
it
unless you
makes
tell me
sense.
you need it.
Okay,
Or it's
cool.
all the bananas.
If he had a squatty potty,
I have 3 purified
imagine if
water
you did?
still on me. I have some dirty water, but I'd rather use
Same here.
purified
I'm trying to
water.
avoid
Yeah.
the dirty water too. I'm trying to avoid the radiated food as much as I can too. I have some cooked food.
I'm fine with radiated food because
I know you can do it. You have the lead belly, don't you? or
Yeah,
something?
well, rat absorption.
Rat absorption. That's
So.
what it is.
Where?
But
So
I'm running out of food that's not radiated. It's not irradiated. So
Let's move the terrifying, disheveled head of the Vault Boy over here.
It's not bad. It just
Craig's
is.
not
ooh, I got
Just is
iguana on a
little
stick.
alarming.
Can eat that.
okay, how
Is it a
much do
smile?
we? How do we heal?
You know, it could be that and the fact that it's upside down.
Oh, that's true.
Jacob,
Yeah, the world's a lot scarier when everything's in reverse.
when we blah blah blah, when we long rest, we do regain all hit points and stamina, or is it
Not
relative
everything.
to
No.
Say
Not-
that?
No. You do not gain
based on
everything.
whatever you eat and drink, right?
It's what you eat and drink. You get all your stamina points back. You do not get all your hit points back. You get a number of hit points equal to your healing rate when you sleep.
Okay.
Okay, that makes
You
sense.
guys get your healing rate every hour.
Elvis wasn't that old when he died.
There was like, what, 30 something?
He was 42.
Wow,
Yeah,
damn.
42.
So I get my healing rate for 8 hours sleep.
Get your healing rate for 8 hours of sleep.
Okay.
Not that we have to say. I also don't think he died because he was pooping. I think he was like a drug overdose.
Really?
Did he just die because he was pooping?
I thought he was pooping.
No, he was, but he died because of the fact that he was pooping.
In Hollywood, there's a museum of death that we went to
Yeah.
years ago. It was gross, and she wanted to go for a long time because somebody over here likes corpses. And
Like them.
it was cool. It was a really neat museum. It had a lot of really cool exhibits and stuff. It was very well put together. It was creepy as hell. But I don't know if this is like disrespectful or not. But the bathroom,
It's a little disrespectful.
the bathroom is all Elvis, and it's like
themed.
okay,
Oh, no. What the hell?
yeah. So you guys are continuing to walk. Well, so we're gonna go another 4 hours here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Spencer, roll a d20.
I will.
And Craig, roll d20 as well.
17.
All right, you're good. 1. You guys get to this crossroads at about 1 p.m.
Sorry, I'm just reading my Elvis now. Oh, sorry.
Oh.
That's a 1.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh, Deathclaw.
We're gonna die.
Here's the thing. You
Yeah.
guys are there. You guys are at this crossroads. We need to decide this first. This is
Yeah.
at about 1 p.m. You guys can go to the west or
To
the
the
south.
left. To the left. South, right?
I think we're headed south. Can you zoom out a little bit? Just because I want to see where these things go.
He had a heart attack.
He did. Yeah, that's the
No.
only thing that people they're for sure.
Either we turn here or
There's
we
two
continue down and
options
turn
because-
But he was
here
in the bathroom, right?
because
Yeah,
we're trying to
shit,
get over in this area, right? Because this area is dust.
Couldn't we
I
just
think
go
the
like
question
this?
Well, that's what I'm saying. This goes into
Not,
the.
not
like,
there.
brought it on.
Here.
But to be
Isn't
honest,
this area
sometimes
out of
I'm
that
like,
way?
Would this be in the dust zone,
Sorry.
Jacob?
What?
Would this be in the dust zone, or would we not know?
Trying to figure out. I'm trying to triangulate that one right there. Yes.
That would be in the dust zone?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
If you go past here,
That's
you're
dust.
in the
Oh,
valley.
okay. So we just need to go. We need to go
We need to go
west right
this
now,
way.
and then
Yeah,
head south.
west and
So
then
you're gonna
south.
go like this.
Yeah.
I think so.
Okay.
Plus, it will allow. Yeah, it will allow us to hit.
No,
down
that's
here as
right.
well.
We said we were going to get that point.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys are gonna go 3 more this way. So can I? Oh,
Oh,
Lady.
Hello.
wait. Oh,
Ma'am.
you're so polite. Thank you.
Oh, hi.
you guys are gonna go 1, 2, 3. At the end of your journey here, as you guys are now in between the mountains at this point, sort of in a pretty rough, rugged hill sort of situation, going along a road. So you guys are basically like similar to that of the Grapevine. There's just lots of terrain up and around you. You rolled a 1?
I did roll a 1.
Ooh. That means instant death.
No.
Oh.
10 million death
One
claws.
D20.
10 million.
Another D20.
10 million death claws. 15.
Oh, hi.
Roll D100.
A
Hi.
D100.
You
Huh?
purr for the people?
A D100.
Actually, just kidding. I'll roll it.
84, unless you would have rolled it.
Nope. You
Those
got
dice
it.
are very beautiful.
Thank you.
Oh, very pretty
yeah,
dice.
I just bought them. They're from a band.
From a band.
It's from music cards I really like.
Huh.
Their gold edition album came with dice.
That's pretty cool.
I know. I thought
What?
that was
Why?
really cool, too.
What?
I don't know.
Is it- are they known for?
No, I mean they do kind of do like they do like to do like a lot of homages like geek themed culture. So I wonder.
I
if this
guess
is
I
like,
must.
D&D's cool. You
Yeah.
guys want it? We'll print out resin dice.
That's so weird.
At this really cool like little case too. So yeah,
It's
really
very
cool.
nice quality looking
Yeah.
from over here.
Arby's made dice.
Arby's made dice.
I
Yeah.
would pay for that.
Arby, as in we have the meats Arby's.
We have the meats and dice.
I'm pretty sure they have little, they're like, the logo's like the hat, right? I'm pretty sure it has like,
We're
the
having
little
a
hat
lot
in
of
it.
trivia.
That's so weird.
Yeah, they're sold out. I was going to get them for Colton. As a joke,
Yeah.
but-
Oh my
that is
God.
a good call.
That's
Yeah.
fun.
That's a good call.
If
Maybe,
only
yeah.
could have.
Appreciate
Yeah.
Because we make fun of Colton
Whoa,
for
that's
Arby's.
not Arby's dice. That is the furthest thing from Arby's dice. That's a caked up woman.
Whoa!
Oh,
What do you,
Yeah, it's not
what do
Arby's.
you look
I
up
looked
there,
at
buddy?
Arby's dice.
dude, just go to Arby's
I've lost
website.
control. No, you're fine. You guys are fine.
You were peeping.
As you guys are walking along this road here, off the side of the road, at the base of one of the mountains, you see what looks like two old women in raggedy-looking
I
clothing.
hate this. I hate this already.
Both of them very, very sunburnt and tanned. They both have like gray hair. One of them sort of falling down to the side of their head. The other one like kind of poofy, sort of off in the back. One of them has sunglasses. The other one doesn't. And they are sitting on two lawn chairs. And in between them is a computer terminal. And as you guys are walking by, one of them just says, "Hello."
Hi.
How you doing there?
I mean, howdy.
Whoa, combat music. Sorry.
They pull out guns.
Aggressive ladies.
No, she.
You
They
fit over this
say,
here computer.
"Fine day for traveling, isn't it?
Play pachinko or you die.
I
The
suppose so.
mighty green text we have recovered from nearby ruins can read your futures for a price." The other old lady remains silent.
What kind of price?
15 caps.
15 caps. Okay.
That sounds like fun, actually.
I give her 15 caps.
As you walk over towards her and she looks up at you, this is one of the first people to stare at you and not have a reaction.
Oh,
Coffee cake.
she's seen some shit.
As you get closer towards her, she looks up at you. She sort of gives like a half smile, takes the caps and very quickly shoves them in a pocket that jingle down with a bunch of other caps like in her pocket. And she goes over towards the terminal and she begins to type into it. And she says, "Name."
Huck.
Age.
1.
With that question, enter. Lovers.
Don't think so.
Children.
Don't think so.
SSN.
I don't think I'm supposed to give that away. 12?
She does this.
I don't know what that is.
You're the first one to answer that.
Oh. Is
I
it
see.
good?
It's contacting the spirits.
Oh.
Can I like look at the screen so like
It's
what?
like just code, like
Yeah.
and then you see error process denied,
Oh.
and she says, "In 13 business days, you will receive something magnificent."
Okay.
It's kind of cool.
I like that.
From a
My
distance.
fortunes are never wrong.
13 business days.
But yeah, you write that down.
I will.
Anyone else?
Wh-
The terminal knows all.
Where'd you get this terminal from?
Why? Because you want one for yourself?
I'm just curious of its origins.
When you're old like me, young one, you'll understand to keep your secrets close to your chest.
Can I try to scan these ladies and do, like try to figure out medically, do they look healthy? Do they look
roll
unhealthy?
medicine. Roll
Get
medicine.
that peepees, woman.
Like,
Hey.
I'm gonna check this lady out. What's up, honey?
Yeah, how you doing?
I see you in my future. You know what I mean?
She said receive something magnificent? Is that what she said?
14.
14. The lady who is talking is pretty spry, older woman. She looks to have, she actually doesn't look like decrepit. Like, she looks like she could handle herself. You would guess that she's maybe in her early 60s. She probably walked here on her own without much issue. You don't think she'd stand up very well to that rad scorpion, though. So she must have gotten lucky getting over here. The other lady doesn't look like she's breathing.
Oh! Whale
I'm like,
hail.
excuse me, do you know I think your friend's not doing too well.
Helen! She goes, "Ah!" And she wakes up.
Oh my God.
And she comes back alive. She's what?
I was just, never mind. She's alive still, apparently.
Yeah, she's alive. She wouldn't be sitting there if she wasn't.
Okay. Well, this seems like a good bit of fun. I'll pay 15 caps. Why not?
She takes it. She puts it in her pocket. She goes, over, name.
Alabaster.
I'm gonna try and be very closely watching exactly everything that this
just
old
like-
lady's doing, and like
So, like, you getting over her
I'm
shoulder?
trying. I'm standing maybe like 10 feet back, but trying to look over back.
Peeping.
Just like
She does this.
I'm.
She goes back to doing
and then
Yeah.
I just immediately turn back.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
You know
That's all she does.
the
Roll science.
ice cream lady in the SpongeBob movie that turns into that nasty creature?
No.
No. Has anyone else seen the SpongeBob
But this does
movie?
give me SpongeBob vibes. I thought it sounded like the chocolate and her mom.
Chocolate. 24.
Okay, I'm gonna message you.
Something like that.
age.
That's a good question. I forgot. 41.
41.
Yes. 41.
Are you sure about that? You're looking quite young for your age.
That's what they tell me, you know. I try to keep young with, a little whiskey and scotch every once in a while.
These kids nowadays have no idea what old wasteland charm is like. It's good to see that this far out here. Don't you get a piece of me. That doesn't come for free.
What was that?
That doesn't come for free.
Oh, I understand. Oh, I know. I've been around.
Any lovers?
Many.
That's an option, maybe.
Many.
She's like
Lots.
typing still.
Good
She
luck.
says SSN.
13.
11223344.
Oh, you guys are just so funny, aren't you? Click. You watch things go upwards, and then it says your request could not be processed, and she looks over and she says, "Huh, how very interesting. Seems you've done a lot. You've had a long, fulfilling life.
Yeah, it's been pretty good, I gotta
You've
say.
been luckier than most. Many of your
found these
friends
nice cigars.
have died, haven't they?
What was that?
Many of your friends have died, haven't they?
There are a few. That is true. Yes, that's.
Sort of the long type of breed that's slowly dying. A unique kind of person. It tells me that you'll find somebody similar to you in your coming future. I can't read much, though. You've done a lot. Not as potent. Maybe
Yeah.
that means something bad might happen to you soon.
Oh, that's encouraging. You know, who doesn't like a little pick-me-up news on the road?
Drink
I mean, these crazy old ladies, I tell you.
They are strange.
They are. I mean, Betty over there seems dead.
I'm not dead. Stop telling people I'm dead. I'm not telling that they think you're dead.
I don't know. I think we should.
You
Get
can't go
moving
away
on.
without getting your fortune read, Missy.
I think I'll pass.
Your friends were enough to put their faith in me. I think you should too.
I don't need to put my.
She has like a little cane. She says, "It might do you some good," and she like hits the ground with it.
It's just a good bit of fun. I
Keep
mean,
it
I think
straight.
it's all bullcrap personally. But,
I'm an old woman out here trying to do my best to earn my share,
Where do you live?
and you are livid with cats.
And who are you sending that information to?
What?
Who are you sending that information to?
The spirits beyond the terminal is the only ones I send that information to.
And who would that be?
Are you incapable of suspending your disbelief for an old woman? Excuse me. I shouldn't get so worked up. Oh, my chest, it's getting worse by the day.
do I have a stethoscope?
No?
I mean, I have a doctor's bag, right?
Oh, if you have a doctor's bag, then yes.
Oh, as soon as she's doing that, I'm gonna walk over and put my things in and put it to her
She's
ear
like,
card.
oh, no worries. It's all right. She holds her hands up and she like grabs your arms and she's like kind of like holding on to you a little bit. She's like, oh.
Can I hear?
Yeah, you hear her heart rate. It's like.
Does it sound fine?
Yeah.
Like, oh, don't worry, he'll be okay. She's a lying bitch.
Hey, well.
Ooh, missed her from this one.
Huh? No, I was.
Oh.
It's time we move on.
Bye.
Goodbye. If I see you again, I'd love to know what happened to you.
I'll let you know.
And I wouldn't mind seeing this fine specimen at any time.
Well,
She
what can
winks.
I say? You know, I attract all kinds of attention. But I'd be happy to see you again too, young lady. She's a liar. We should kill her.
Yeah, stop flirting with all our customers. She's like, I'm not. And you guys
Let's
start
go.
walking off, and she sort of rests her cane down on her hand as she slowly watches you guys walk away.
As soon as we're like out of earshot.
You guys are like maybe 200 feet away. They're in the distance. They can't hear you.
She was sending that information to someone. It was transmitting
Oh.
via radio.
Well, why don't we
So-
just go deal with them and find out what's going on?
I don't know if it's
I mean, look at
a
them. They're half dead anyways. It's not like, and they probably have a buttload of caps on them. We can take all of it.
I think I'm good.
I mean, for all people know, they just died of old age. You know, they're out in the wastelands.
I think a bullet goes through the head.
All I know is
Some
that
Who said it has to
Ranger
be a
finds
bullet, you know?
two ladies in lawn chairs with bullets in their head. Must have been old age.
God damn, it's hard.
I'm a good surgeon, you know what I mean? Like, I could definitely
I
take
see.
care of it.
all I know is there's no such things as spirits giving fortunes via
Oh, of course
computer
not.
terminals. It's all code, and clearly what was happening was the information that they were putting in was being sent somewhere.
Well, then let's get
And
out of here.
it was being sent via radio somewhere. So
Mosey on, and maybe that bigger person that maybe is collecting the info might come find us ourselves.
All I know is I heard a bag over there full of caps. And,
well, I don't know if we're quite raiders, but
but I mean, it's fine. I'm agreeing. I'm just saying, I also don't think we're not opportunists, you know. But I agree.
Not incorrect there, but I don't know if I don't trust them, but I don't know if I'm going to stoop to murder.
I feel like
personally.
we're gonna bet that shiny cap on, or that shiny chip on black. I feel like we should probably watch our karma.
Yeah.
Wait, you saying you don't believe in spirits, but you believe in karma? Alright, well, let's not kill them. Let's
I don't
move
really
on.
believe in karma because, or at least, if I do, I believe that every good deed, a bad deed comes for you. I believe in the opposite, I guess.
Every good thing you do, a bad thing happens.
Bounces out.
Maybe I should get rid of these
So why not do
stars.
bad things to get good things?
It's like the Force.
I'm sorry, old lady. I'm trying to do good things, but I get bad things back. If I kill you, I get good things.
All I know is
14
that
days, business day.
all I know
What's a business day?
is that
No one's working anymore.
most of the things that were good in my life were taken away from me. So
Maybe I agree with what you're saying. Sorry from Lazarus. I agree with what you're saying. But
I'm just. What I'll say is I'm just out here surviving. That's all I care about. Right now.
absolutely, I love an entrepreneur.
Can you see it?
Ghost or no?
If we're not going to do anything to them, then I guess we just keep on walking. But, you know,
But if you
Eventually-
want an hour, you can go break her back.
that's what I was
I
thinking
don't know,
about.
guys.
About another hour of you guys traveling. The sun begins to set. You guys begin to set up camp out here. It's nice because you have quite a bit of cover. And as you begin to set up this camp, there is sound in the distance. Does anybody have a passive perception above 12? Okay, sorry, Sarah. Oh, all of you.
Well, it starts at 12.
It starts at 12?
Yeah. 12 is the baseline.
I was having negative perception, I guess.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's true. You get negative. Oh.
Oh.
Like
Above
above
what?
14 or 14 or above?
Above 14. Is it just you two? Is it just you?
Yeah. I have 14.
Okay. So, sorry, robots. You hear the sound of...
Tackling witches. Fly overhead. Took your social security number.
She casts fireball and you're all dead. Just kidding. Yeah. On the road behind you, the road that you came from, you hear sounds like dirt being moved, and it gets kind of louder and louder until eventually it stops. Sort of sounds like just movement, but not of footsteps, of like a tire.
Let's get off
and
the
then
road.
eventually it just stops.
Get
You guys
off the
are
road.
already off the road.
Okay.
But again, it's like there's nowhere to go really.
Okay.
Unless you're gonna scale up the hill.
Do what those little spiders do and just put sand all over my body.
Yeah, like
Just
there's.
just warn you guys. I think there's someone following us.
Yeah, I think there's something going on in the road.
I could go
Yeah.
out there if you
I put on my NCR
Vehicle
helmet.
of some
Nighttime
sort?
now. Sorry.
Try to jump
Did
scare
you say a vehicle of some sort?
It
Tires?
does kind of sound like it's a
It's
vehicle.
it's not footsteps.
I get advantage,
No.
It's
right?
it's closer to your feet.
No, I'm allowing you to do this.
Your
because of
heels.
this. Oh, do you have advantage with it? Yeah. Roll.
With the thing?
Go for it.
16.
Huck puts on the NCR visor. You sort of turn backwards and you turn around. You can just see for quite a while, and then you can see in the distance something holding extremely still,
No.
kind of bright. You have no idea what it is.
Bright?
And as you sort of, like it's very bright from your helmet. So you kind of have to like turn it down, and you look over, and you adjust to see this hulking figure, 2 arms down at its side, and the glowing TV face of a cowboy.
Of course.
Oh.
Oh,
You see Victor, about 100 feet out, just standing there.
It's that guy that gave us the chip.
Oh.
should we
Is he like looking in our direction?
fuck
He's
that?
just staring.
Comes over and punch
And
him.
occasionally, like
Cowboy
the
dome.
TV sort of like glitches out and then like comes back.
I,
Also, I want to give Craig some context here. I want to show him what it
Yeah,
looks like.
show
You
Victor
give him a little dance on the screen.
the little
I will,
jig.
I will scream. I will wail.
I will wail.
uh-oh.
Jump scare warning.
There he is. He looks at it. Say, Lord. You son of a...
Sorry.
Dance.
I'm just preparing it.
He's out there dancing
God
still.
damn it.
Yeah, he's out there like.
Pictures.
Doing the lizard.
Go on to the Arcane Arcade Discord and look in the
No,
Fallout
I'm
spoilers
getting
chat.
it. No, I'm getting it.
No. This is a
The new meme?
the new meme, fresh meme.
Hot off the
fresh
press.
meme.
These memes coming.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah. 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 Did you see it?
No. Not Elvis.
It's Elvis in like his corner.
Oh no.
Oh, no, it was-
All right, Craig. This is what he looks like.
Oh, oops.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. That's.
Yeah.
His body's fucking cool. That's kind of neat.
Yeah.
I'm digging that, I think.
Shoot.
He's just
going on?
staring at us?
He is just over there with his arms slack, just watching in the distance.
She should peep at someone else.
What are you laughing at over there? You can't.
I
laugh
tried
that
to hide
hard.
them as gnomes hid them, and I unhid them.
Oh.
And then it tried to hide them again, and then accidentally unhid them again.
Getting in and out of existence.
It's a spam bot.
There-
It's
Oh,
not
yeah.
spam.
stupid.
Yeah. This is funny.
Yeah. So sorry. Back into the situation here.
God, sorry. Not loud.
So what's going on?
That the robot, the cowboy robot, you know,
Okay.
the one that we
What?
met, and
Maybe
the,
just checking on us, making sure that we were. He did say we need to hurry.
Why is it following us?
I don't know, maybe it's trying to get back to New Vegas.
Maybe, but
We invited
These
on
things
over.
are
I was
weird.
like, why are we
Share
whispering?
some
Why don't we just call him
campfire.
over? It's not like he's an enemy.
Howdy!
He's like 100 feet away. You yell like really loud.
Should I be louder?
Yeah.
Yeah, 100 feet isn't that far.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yell at him.
Let's hope it's not Ace.
Oh. I feel like
Should I keep a gun on him?
A cooler cowboy hat.
But he could just take over anyone if.
No, I feel like Ace.
You're right. 100
Ace-
fe's too close.
I-
He's like 500 feet away.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
I
like.
feel like
that
Ace
makes
would,
sense.
Pretty
would
far.
have a really cool like computer screen, other than the cowboy.
It's more
Like
than a
Ace would
football
have some
field.
other
Yeah.
stuff.
I don't know. It's kind of where he's following us.
Well, he's looking at us, right?
Yeah, he's peeping real
I can
hard.
just keep my gun on him and we can tend to see.
He's beginning to wave.
Yeah.
You hear like he says something, but you can't hear it, and his little hand just goes. Zzz, 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 zzz.
Yeah. Back at him.
He's coming.
Comes closer and closer, and hear him rolling in the dirt until he's like towering over you. Your light, the light from the screen, just casting like this, white glow across like your camp. And he looks over and says, "Well, howdy there, partner.
Howdy.
So nice seeing you here. Looks like we're heading the same way, you and I.
Yep.
Nice little camp you got here.
Mm-hmm.
Any reason you beckoned me over to join you in this fine establishment?"
Oh, we just wanted to know what you were doing.
"Oh, I'm making my way to New Vegas."
Oh, well. Us too.
"Well, I knew that.
Uh-huh.
Looks like we'll be seeing more of each other along the road. Mighty convenient, that."
Which path are you taking?
"I'm taking the road that is set out before me. I follow the trails." "No, you don't need to hear any more from no codger like me. You, stay safe out there. I won't take any more of your time."
All right. Bye, Victor.
Kind of heads back to where he was.
Oh.
Moves pretty fast for how hulking of a robot he is.
Just
He goes back to
back
where
to the
he
same
was and
spot and
just
just
stays
stop.
there?
And he stops and he scoots down. You guys can't see him. He's too far
Oh.
away for you guys to see in the pitch black.
A bit weird, yeah?
Yeah, he just went back to where he was. Looks like he's powering off.
I don't like this robot. I don't like him at all.
I mean, he
So what
works
happens,
for your.
we did a good thing, kept his ladies alive. A bad thing came for us.
So we should have killed
her.
him.
I'm just saying the logic page doesn't seem to match
Doesn't he work for your boss or your employer?
up. Ooh. He gave me a shiny coin.
I mean,
so
he gave us a
Vegas.
quest. It's not like he's here to kill us, right? So
No,
there's nothing to worry
of course
about.
not, of course
Yeah,
not, of
but-
course not. He is watching.
That's what's worrying me.
That he's watching us?
I mean, he's probably just reporting
Yes.
back to your boss.
Because what's the point of watching us and giving us the coin at the same time?
What's the point of
I'll
him
make
going
sure we
there?
don't run off and steal it.
Why didn't he just,
Transport himself.
if he's willing to transport, or why didn't he say, "Hey,
Maybe this
I'm
is some kind
have
of
to go to
test
this other
from your
place.
boss?
Come with me."
Could be. Could be.
What's
I don't
the
know.
what is the point in programming it to give it to someone else and then following them
I
at a distance without being directly watched?
think it's a test from your boss,
Could be a test.
and he's
That's
just
what I was gonna
reporting
say.
back.
And that scares me.
Well, we don't know this person.
Well, why though?
Do we know its house?
Why are
Do we know its house? That's
what's the point
my
in testing someone
quote
like
unquote
that?
employer.
I mean, I agree with you. What's the point of
He
testing?
told
But at
us it
least
was
that
Mr.
means
House.
he's not trying to
Mr.
kill
House?
us.
Okay. Well,
I mean,
we don't know
testing
Mr.
us
House.
would
Who
mean that
knows?
he
Maybe he's
probably
just,
wants us.
It is important. Maybe he's just trying to make
We're
sure.
of that.
I mean, I would imagine that someone who would be willing to test other people like that would be the same type of people who gave us the quest to go into the vault in the first place.
We have no way of knowing that until we get there.
We don't. But
I feel like I trust Mr. House.
I am wary, is what I'll say.
No, I think we all should be.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
But no, I think I trust him.
It would make less sense for him to give us this, send us on a quest, and then kill us in our sleep, take the coin back.
No,
and
I'm
then-
not. I don't think.
So, I
I
mean-
don't think we're gonna be killed by him.
Oh, yeah.
I think I don't trust who he belongs to.
Oh, we got quite a while before we encounter
Well,
that person.
we're not even entirely sure that that man's still alive, right?
House?
He's pre-war.
Yeah, but everyone else
Is he?
thinks he is.
We're literally like 2 weeks
Yes.
away from ever encountering that person.
Well, maybe House is a family name.
Yeah, it could be a
Could be.
descendant.
Maybe-
Maybe,
Kids
maybe House is
is-
not the house.
that's true. I
Maybe
knew
House.
many people. I met a doctor named House once.
Oh,
That's cool.
Sorry.
God damn it!
What was he like?
He was kind of an
he was,
evil.
he was addicted to drugs.
He did a lot of drugs, you know. He was a lot like Billy Lettuce.
Just not quite lucky.
Just not as lucky. Well, I don't know what you
His
guys.
characterization of Sherlock Holmes, and a lot of people didn't catch on to that.
Billy?
No,
Oh! I was like, Billy?
Billy was Sherlock
Oh,
Holmes.
that is some nuance that I didn't see.
Holmes like, yeah, I just really like Sherlock Holmes.
Like, all right. Well, why don't you guys rest and I'll keep watching.
Oh, that'd be great. I appreciate it.
Guys had to sleep.
One sheep, two
Uh,
sheep, three
me-
sheep, four.
Did we already minus our food and water?
Do it now.
Don't remember.
Guys, head into rest. Prepared for the next day. But that's where we're going to end tonight's game.
Nice.
Oh,
And we level up,
a lot
right?
of stuff. A lot of stuff this game.
We level up, right?
No. How much do you guys need to level up?
500
enough.
or less.
Makes
480s
sense.
or
sense.
4.
I might need some food from you, sir.
Oh, Gnomes is mourning in the chat.
Yeah. What you want? I have, I have instant mash, sugar bombs, pork and beans, Denny Boy apples, Blamco mac and cheese, canned dog food, deviled eggs, uncooked Mirelurk meat,
Oh.
We have
bag
the
of
hot plate.
hot plate, bag of potato crisps, cup of noodle, cram, fancy lagged snack cakes, and yum deviled eggs. Actually, I have.
I like those couple.
We
of
could cook up the Mirelurk meat if you
A
don't.
single
Unless you're
noodle,
saving
yeah.
that for anything special.
I am
Big old
not.
Fat noodle.
A big fat noodle?
Yeah, it's a cup of noodle, but it's just
Cup-
a single
cup of-
noodle.
It's just one,
Mind if I have
one,
that?
one
Really
big
thick
noodle.
Yeah.
You just have to bite into it.
I'll have that.
I'll give you
And
both
then
of
if
them.
you boil it for 24 hours,
give you
it
both
just
of them,
becomes
just take the two.
slimy.
Let's see. I got
Ew. It's a giant
Mirelurk meat, and let's see.
Sorry.
Tomorrow, I'm gonna need the purified water.
Yeah, I figured.
tomorrow.
Got here.
2.5 months.
And then I'll eat.
Yeah.
I'll have the Mirelurk meat, and then I have one more thing of food I can eat as well.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna just give you both Mirelurk meat, so just have.
Oh, do you
both.
have 2 raw ones?
I have 2
Gnomes.
raw ones.
Oh, I'll cook them both up. Nice.
Some said they're going to go write an essay about why Super Mutant should be erased. I want Super Mutant to be erased, but I cannot feasibly find a way to have Super Mutant be erased without it being unbalanced as fuck.
Maybe that's what you do on our time off.
Figure it out.
You figure it out and you publish that DM.
If I
guide.
do, maybe I will. If I do, it's gonna be like a centaur situation where they're like if you play a super mutant, they're severely underpowered compared to the monster super mutants, which would
Or
be
maybe
kinda
you
dumb.
can have it kind of scale with leveling.
I think that
Maybe.
makes sense though, because I mean, it's more like you're more human than you are a super mutant.
Sure.
Which is why the other ones are so much stronger because they have no development. They just
They're just
mutated
Except for the
strong,
Masters. But
Yeah.
and you're just.
For sure. Well, I'll figure it out. I need to rework some stuff anyways. I need to rework this damn
You're
knock to
gonna
zero hit
have a
points.
month off.
So there's a bunch of stuff that I can work on, which would be a good time for during the baby because I'll have fucking
During the
nothing to
baby.
do. So
Nothing to do. You
Nothing
have a
at all.
baby.
Nothing at all. That, I'll basically just
Yeah.
have a ton of free time.
You're gonna have so.
to do
I'm putting
anything.
these in the wrong bag.
I think it's 10 for now.
I'm just kidding. I wanna.
No, I wasn't bothered by what you're saying. I was
Oh.
bothered by
All
my.
the dice are mixed up.
Yeah, they're not. They don't belong in here.
Thanks everybody for joining for tonight's game. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you hanging out with us. All the patrons too. You guys are great. And Todd Howard's ass.
And Todd
We'll
Howard?
see you guys next time here in Arcane Arcade. That is the end of the stream. And if we're live streaming next week and that baby still hasn't come out yet, what the fuck? We're just in limbo now. So
Yeah.
I guess. So see you guys next time. Thanks for joining. And that is the end of the stream. Marshall, why don't you close us out with some final words?
Oh man, let me tell you, just finish off the day with a nice cigar and a good scotch.
Oh.
That's pretty good.
Thanks, my friend.
Drink responsibly.